Nobody. On we go. Good morning. So that's day 2 of us being in Where Winds Meet. We are playing the Chinese version. We do have on-screen translations, so anything that needs to be translated, we can live translate. Which is, frankly spoken, very useful because sometimes you have no clue what's going on. But honestly, mostly context clues are enough. What we're going to do is we're going to fight another boss because I actually figured out that there is this lady. And I don't think we fought her back here. That was the demon. We got down in a cave. Or was her... No, she was actually from the cave here, yes. So we got to continue with the main quest. Before we do that, though, I think I'm going to head in this direction because we simply haven't been down here yet. And we're going to try to clear out this camp. Closest is probably up here in the mountain. So we're going to go from the mountain, okay? I'm going to turn to the... Yep. 800. Okay, I figured out, by the way, how to fly, but I think it's still not correctly working. Because if I jump and hold A... Ah, no, I need to get the pendant first. If you jump and hold A, it was actually zooming me up into the sky. However, it wasn't yet enough to make me actually fly. So we are still a bit more ground-bound. Trying to figure things out. We'll get there. Hello, little butterfly. Let me collect you. Howdy, Haran. Good to see you there. Wait, it's Haroon. Sorry, mate. Not even pronouncing your name correctly, like an evil person. Okay, that's a rundown. Ah, this is the camp. Yeah. Okay, can I be sneaky about this camp? Always my question. Can I actually, like... Okay, I found something out. If I do... Yes. I gotta use more martial arts partially. I've been not using like the full extent of my skills I have. I'm gonna mess a bit more with this. I want to execute Dave. Oh, Dave survived. Oh, and let's keep shooting. And now if Dave was like that, then let's keep shooting him. Ah, there it goes. See, this is one of my secret attacks. When the umbrella just like fights alongside of you, it's like pretty nifty. Because this leads to massive damage increase. And I still gotta like play around with that more to kind of have the umbrella always with me. What game is this? The game is called When Winds Meet. It's gonna be the new... Oh, I am so stuck here. It's gonna be the new hotness in terms of free-to-play RPG with online elements too. And I'll be damned if it's not an absolute brilliant piece. Tai Chi. Instant retaliation. And it's going to be free to play. I wonder if I can do like more damage to him when I... like level up the Tai Chi more. Pretty sure there's some good hidden damage there. Oh wait, oh honey. Thank you. Good. This is just easy. Okay, now unlash the umbrella. And they had level 43, 45 camp. Oh, he has boss HP since when? I like completely not pay attention to him actually having boss HP. That next to me. Dead. What are your thoughts about the game? Honestly, it's pretty fire. I played yesterday for 7 hours and it felt like one. I was at the end sure that I had another hour before I needed to set up something for my daughter. And suddenly I had 5 minutes left to set that something up. So yeah, it is certainly a game that will eat away your time like it's nothing. And it feels just so good. Does the game have a transmog system? There is tons of costume and skins. Most of them paid because, well, free-to-play game, gonna make money, right? So yes, we do have costume and extensive customization in general. I think he's behind here, right? Uh-huh. Finger to the throat. If I'm only fighting like one... Wait, what happens when I shoot these? I almost kill myself. Good. What happens when I shoot these? Well, so the thing is that I almost kill myself. Like a professional. Ooh, I got a new hand. Where's the catch? Well, the catch is that you are potentially going to get so enthusiastic about the game that you're going to spend money on skins. Right? So that's pretty much the catch. I mean, the game has ran already for a year successful in Asia with the concept of the free-to-play. And it's worked over there. They have made hundreds of millions of dollars with the concept. So we know it's working. I don't want the chain. Okay, oh, that spear is better. That spear is better than mine. However, I cannot wield it because my Kung Fu needs to be leveled. The rest of the stuff is worse. This umbrella is also worse. Yeah. Sonal Druid, hey Chris, did you not see the announcement today? There was a big announcement from our boys over at Grinding Gear Games. We're gonna make our way all the way down here. Yep. There's a big announcement from our boys at Grinding Gear Games about the still early December next act to come. It's still on the road. Still around the corner. It's gonna be good. They don't have a transfer system because they want to buy skins instead. I mean, that's my assumption here, sir. Which would be fully warranted. I mean, you can't have it all, right? You can't have a free-to-play game and get yourself a transmog system. Don't be greedy. Wait, can I go over there? I thought... Oh, yeah, that's the other... Yeah. Oh, okay, so I can just cross... Wait, well, I have to find the bridge, probably. I can't just cross the water, because if I just cross the water, I'm going to drown and die. In case you didn't know. Hello, good to see you there, partner. I'll be feeling well. What are we doing here? I just want to get the fast travel point that is at the very bibbity bottom of this area. Yeah, very end, so let's go down the road. Magic Puzzle Quest. It's Magic the Gathering and Puzzle Quest merged together. Holy. Don't you show me a new mobile phone game? I got enough on my plate, Overflow. Don't you dare. Hey, there's a cave here, but... Oh, that's a harbor. Can I just take a boat and go over? I mean, this looks like I could just take a boat and go over, right? Hello. I mean, like, yeah, good sir, but I kind of want to talk to you. Can I just steal a boat? Oh, really, right? I will need to get the water walking skill that I don't have yet. Because you can't actually go through the water. You'll just drown and die. So what we're going to do is we're going to continue main quest. That's what we wanted to do anyways, but I really needed to discover what's down here first because there's, again, so much to discover. No, wait, there was... Oh, shit. Where did we find him this morning? This morning, we accidentally found a open world boss fight that was extremely challenging. The game actually Mandarin language. There is an English version / hashtag there will be an English version on Friday. We are simply playing the Chinese version early because we decided that, well, playing the Chinese version is kind of cool. Can you mix and match skins with other skins? In the outfit menu, it's the outfit menu. You have robes, pants, helmets. Actually picked up quite some here. You get some customization going on. You get free skins too, right? You get earrings if you want to. There's a lot of paid stuff. There's a lot of unpaid stuff. Is this a... arm gadget? You know, there's masks, right? There's full outfits. You like it? Everything kind of. Okay, there was the camp of snakes. But where did I find the accidental boss fight? I think it was here. There was a swordsman in the mist up there, though. That was also... Wait, was it the swordsman in the mist here? No. Shit. I lost where that was. Okay, main quest. Let's continue with it. Crackhead. Go for it. Can't say the drop campaign. Well, drops are not out yet, sir. How's the game feeling compared to others like New World, ESO, EDC? I did not play ESO. I have played New World. It has a breadth and scope that New World never had. I'm sorry. As much as I enjoyed New World, but it's just way more responsive. Combat system is better. It just feels more fun. However, it is not the traditional MMO, right? You would more consider it to be an MMO light, as it does offer an MMO experience. But the main selling point of the game will be the huge campaign, the solo gameplay that is completely free to play and hundreds of hours of experience. And I've found already so many optional bosses and areas so far that are astounding, right? You're like, why is this hidden? Why is this hidden? Crusade's better than Throne Liberty. Yes, this is only medium graphics. Okay, so I downloaded the 120 gigabyte version, and there's a 200 gigabyte version. And that 200 gigabyte version does have even better graphics than what we already see here, and I feel that the graphics are plenty good. What's more important is the actual performance. Like, you don't have a single stutter. The game just works. Is it wrong that you took vacation? No, absolutely not. Anyone telling you it's wrong to take vacation to play video games is just jealous about you actually having a hobby, right? The MMO part is what you're confused about. The MMO part is a social hub, okay? That's the basic idea behind the MMO. You have guilds, you can play together with others, you can PvP, you can go for world bosses, you can do dungeons together, that kind of stuff, right? It's meant to take your character that you leveled in solo play pretty much, that you upgraded in solo play, and you take that character and then you hang out with your friends and do cool shit and fuck shit up, right? Like your friend invites you for a side quest. I mean, like, assume your friend is doing currently, like, you're playing the game, your friend is playing the game, and your friend is stuck on a side quest. He can just invite you to join and help you for the side quest, right? I think that's pretty cool. I mean, yesterday, a Chinese person joined us. I don't know if, like, Chinese probably, and helped us with one of our quests that we couldn't do alone because we don't speak enough Mandarin. Yeah, it was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Are you gonna play on launcher or Steam? Probably Steam. Don't see a reason to play on the launcher when it's available on Steam and the Steam download service just simply work, right? I mean, if Steam has the same preload as the launcher, then Steam. If Steam doesn't have the proper preload, then I'm gonna play on launcher, right? It will release it in English. Yes, Jarky, it will be released in English. And it's going to be very interesting because there is a story. And I think it's an intriguing story so far. The problem is that we are, like, obviously we don't have a clue yet exactly what the hell is it about, right? But the world is full of things happening and full of mysticism and mysteries. We were in a cave with a moon goddess, and we somehow had to satiate her by bringing her shit, and then she was happy, and that was like moon goddess stuff. So yeah, kind of nifty, but I never figured out what was actually going on, right? And we also met the old emperor, who seems to have gone completely crazed, and we had to put him to rest. But again, like, not enough info. Does the game have classes? No. No. So the thing you're getting is a martial arts. You're having weapons and martial arts, and each weapon actually has multiple martial arts. So your umbrella has a offensive martial art, it has a defensive martial art, it has another offensive martial art. And these martial arts come with different abilities, okay? So like depending on what you do. See, like this martial art, for example, when you throws forward your whole umbrella, and this one has you dance on the umbrella while you pull things together. While the current martial art I'm playing for my umbrella has like a shooting, right, where I shoot like a little stun out, and I can have the umbrella hover next to me. So each weapon has actually multiple martial arts that I need to learn. For example, if I now want to learn this other umbrella martial art, I need to go for this location and steal it from a master, which we actually will do today. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? This is my old master's house. But why are you in my old master's house, good sir? Let's see what the quest says. On-screen translation. Talk to strange visitor. Okay, strange visitor is gone. Wait, the quest shows on the top. Jesus. And I'm wondering, who am I supposed to talk to? I'm supposed to talk to the guy on the top. Is it MMO? There is an MMO portion of the game. The main portion is still the cool single-player campaign. Right? Okay, now that we talked this all through, I think we're finally ready to go for the next quest. See, there is quite some talk in the middle, right? Actual story, voice acted as well. And I assume since they're like they should probably manage to get all the English translations done, right? And if it turns out to be AI translations, we'll see, right? That's my master. So that's the dude who found me as a baby, right? As far as I understand. Wait, well, what does the quest want for me? Talk to the red line. You need to go to the single player mode to return to the mission scene. I'm in the single player mode. Assumingly. So this is when the house was not run down. Who am I supposed to talk to? Do I have to do random repairs around the house? Noid, I can't tell you if you keep your hairstyle when you swap because I haven't actually played around with skins. What spec is my PC? I have a 9700 XT and a 9000 CPU as well. Interestingly enough, yesterday we played all day with the game on 60 FPS and VSync. I don't know, like I didn't notice because the game was just running that fluent. Okay. So this morning I actually started swapping over to, well, 144 unlimited FPS and all that kind of stuff, right? Well, first day was 60 FPS, and I can assure you that yesterday no one actually noticed that it was 60 FPS. Because it's just running so smooth. I'm missing the point of reference. What is happening? And why are we suddenly playing our old master? That's us in kid form, chat. Right, let's see what it says. A day in the life of the young master. Ah, okay. So day in the life of the young master. Start the journey. Because you're skipping all cutscenes. Well, sir, I don't speak Mandarin. Surprise or unsurprised, right? Like it's bad. I know how, like pretty weak. How do I not speak Mandarin? So we're skipping this because we want to keep everything for our playthrough when we actually play the game fully in English. So that's why we're just rushing through the cutscenes to then, when we properly play the game, to really vibe with it. Sure, you speak Cantonese. Vladator. I don't want to brag in front of the audience. Is the online good for you? Joe, I actually have not swapped over to the online because the online potion is going to be over on the Chinese servers. So I decided to not, like, live with the lag. Because right now I'm on the Chinese servers, but I play the solo portion, so you don't actually notice any performance issue, right? There's no server stuttering, there's no lag, there's nothing. But as soon as you do, like, online shenanigans, right, that's different. Okay, at least all in the life in a young master is going to give me upgrade materials. So we're going to go through this right now. Oh no, I have to answer questions. What if I cannot solve this level, chat, because I don't know what to do? What's your current opinion on the game? Time flies when you're having fun. And time's flying. So I could see me at least putting like 50 hours at least in the game. And that's with my current knowledge of the breadth and scope of the game, right? And I don't actually have messed much with the online portion. So how is the, like when we have the community coming, right? Like, how's the world bossing going to be? How's the dungeoneering going to be? How's the PvP? That's, for example, something I can't answer you at all, right? How's the PvP going to feel? because the Asian players play different than the Western players in that regard. Oh no, Goose! Goose! Jesus Christ, Goose, very dangerous. Oh no, go Goose! Stun me! Goose! Bro. Don't even want to know how dangerous Goose is. Creative community guild? Certainly, my friend, certainly. They're single-handedly the most dangerous enemies in the game. They're deadly. Okay, our final hours with our master, but we're going to skip this too. So you can actually skip cutscenes, right? For the people that just joined. And it will summarize what happens in the cutscene, right? So it tells you pretty much what happens. And if you don't feel like going through this, right? Like, but still want to know what's going on, you just press the skip button and you kind of get put at the end of the cutscene. Oh, level 45. The main quest is so good. Now that we leveled up twice, what we gotta do, chat, very important. Dude, that is so much currency. I am genuinely happy we actually did this. Because there is some... an upgrade for my umbrella. Here. Boop. And in order to upgrade it, I need the currency, right? So we gotta get this continuously forward. Okay, now I talk to Jeremiah and Dave, and then we get off to the next story part. I hope the next story part takes me into the next region, because right now I have like held off going into the next region because of that, right? Fight for knife-wielding geese. I don't want to have knife-wielding geese. Come on now. Sir just called me a horse, but I have a horse. I've had a horse for quite a while already. What does the quest want me to do? Horse on the red line in the middle, 2 meters. Okay, I guess it wants me to go on the horse. Envina, good to see you there. Fantastic to have you with us. Hope you're doing great. Game is called Where Winds Meet. Asia free-to-play game. Oh, the bridge is still broken. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We got this covered. Graphically beautiful, ain't it? It's crazy how big free-to-play games they're making in China, only because the Chinese players keep them alive. I mean, the game made, if I'm not mistaken, around 700 million in its first year with skin sales. Right? Because people who were actually willing to spend said money on skins. If people are not willing to spend the money on skins, right, in the long run, how long can the game keep it? Crazy part for me is simply the performance, because the game just works, right? The game doesn't stutter. The boss fights are good. We're having like actual like music in the background and so on during boss fights. Every boss is boss music, right? All that kind of stuff. While some AAA title games don't manage to even get the basics going, right? Sad. Okay, I hope that the quest allows us to, like, I mean, we can just go into the upper regions, right? So you don't have to actually wait. I was just wanting to do it the proper way, I guess. Oh, that is a boss fight. See, that's one of these swords with a thingy jiggy-majiggy in it. There is a couple of boss fights here. I really want to go down. Oh, I really want to go down. Naraka's also big in China by only selling skins. Yeah, but Naraka's also a really killer game, Amir. I'm not surprised. To search the wiki, the Bellstrike Umber is the most strong martial arts. You don't even know if the Bellstrike Umber is going to be in the release, sir. Because we're not getting the full Chinese version. We get the Chinese version of a year ago. Right? Of a year ago. This is the longest quest line I've had so far where I don't get to fight or anything. It's intriguing, like how different it can be. Ooh, dungeon. They're big on hiding things below houses. FY chat. Right? There is so many hidden dungeons, hidden like whatevers. And they always have mini games and discoveries. Can I... No! I wanted to know if I can walk over the rope. There's one thing one of the developers said. She said, size. Everything is better with Kung Fu. It was such a silly comment, but you know, she's not wrong. Oh, shit. I could probably also just... Oh, no. I couldn't. I wanted to do this. I was like, I could probably also just double jump over the dungeon, forgetting that in dungeons, often you have the restriction of no double jump. Right? That's just like, in dungeons, they don't get you this one here. Don't have... No, you know what I forgot? Ladies and gentlemen, I can cheat. Do you want to see me cheating? We figured that out yesterday, many times over, that since we're playing an umbrella, we have a secret superpower called the umbrella. See, I can do this with the umbrella. Can that actually be used for flying over things? Yeah. I don't understand your question. Obviously, it can be used for flying over things. Why wouldn't it? Okay, instead of like martial arts killing myself while being too bad to... walk over things. Oh, wait a second. Hold my beer, chat. Ja, vielen Dank schön. I'll take it. Umbrella's pretty good. Umbrella is an amazing tool, not only for traversal, as I'm using it, also for... Wait, why did I get teleported back? Okay, we'll mess with that in a jiff. I found a key. And now I gotta go back. Makes sense. Wait. Sure. So now I gotta go here. So that was probably telling me that I forget something, right? Anything behind the water waterfall? Probably. Okay, the umbrella's not only good for flying, it's super strong. How do you handle the Chinese language? I have a on-screen translation tool. I press this button, and everything that's Chinese gets put into English. So if I am stuck, I use that, but it's mostly context clues. Imagine an elevator in a game actually moving fast instead of slow. Elden Ring could never. Sorry, John. There's a penchant for slow-moving elevators. But the tool I use is called Gamonic. A PS5 Pro. Note this is actually a PC. Okay, I gotta investigate. This is a whole area full of... I got new bracers. And I get a... brace. Show me. They're not better than what I have. Why even give them to me then? Wow, why is there so much loot in here? Holy. Why should you be happy about getting all this stuff? Well, these are all upgrade materials that you need to advance your martial arts. There are heals, there are fire crystals, like pretty much everything you need to properly advance in the game, right? So having a quest line where you're getting showered with this amazing stuff, always good. Why has this been out in China running for 1+ year already? I think they're on season 3 or 4 in China. And the company is working furiously on new zones and everything. The interesting part is that China probably gets the content always before us, right? Which means if China gets the content before us, that we get the bug fix content. Okay. No, this is the guy I found. Chat, like I told you, I found an open world boss fight, right? It's this guy. And he's actually really scary because he goes like full mole man mode. Yep, he does that. So I found this guy as a boss, and he was scary. Let me tell you that much for free. Okay. That had me scared for a second. Like last time I was absolutely getting cooked by him. Can't open that? No, I can. Oh. Am I right to assume that these stupid mole men are just going to come out of every single nook and cranny at this point? Are there multiple doors that I can open? Well, that one does not have a door. Addicted to watching it, it actually does provide a good viewer experience, especially since there is so much to discover. I believe that if you're playing the game completely without consuming any kind of content, just like Elden Ring, for example, you will miss a lot of content. Like, alone the first region has so many hidden bosses, so many hidden areas, so many small hidden things. Especially when it comes down to key arts. So we have these key arts here, the finger punch, right? We have the chi, the Tai Chi, we have the Super Kick and all that kind of stuff. Those you only learn from side questing, but they're non-obvious side quests. They're like, talk to a random dude that is watching a frog jump up and down, and suddenly you're learning, like, the frog jump. Right? And you just watch that, and you're like, whoa, okay, sure, cool, don't mind. How much does the story play to unlock all weapons? In order to unlock all weapons, you need to go to certain regions. So right now, if I want to unlock the other weapons, I need to go all the way down here. I would assume that this region is probably going to be like, what, level 60, 70? So just going there right now will probably just kill me. Therefore, no simply just running over stuff instead of properly discovering stuff, right? Okay, this one is down, not up. Let's first leave this area. Oh, we're writing a haiku? Yeah, I'm not big on that whole haiku thingy. Good, main quest progressing quite nicely. We need to now go... Still not to the new region. I was hoping that we get taken to the new region. However, we have actually ignored the main quest quite thoroughly. And we have been doing side quests a lot. So I'm a bit higher level than I should probably be at this point. It's not actually story dependent to unlock them. No. It's not story dependent to unlock them. If you keep actually playing the story, so you only get from the story the sword and the spear. Right? That's what you get. Sword and spear. Kung Fu walking. We won't be killed by going to either of the neighboring regions. Well, I would have assumed that I'm just too low level. But we can figure this out first, right? So the game has an open world character and you can truly like roam the world. I was just not sure how much like the level is actually there. Can you level doing PvP only? No, I don't think so. But that's an answer as I don't know. But I simply assume. This game is going to be released soon while you play this version, so I can play already. When I'm a content creator and making content, I could also just, I don't know, stare at the wall right now. Am I just having like the same conversation 3 times in a row? Or is the conversation actually going further? I think. Okay. Conversation's going further.
舍不得了，现在后悔还来得及。
Playing the version so we can show you the new version.
但是我不会后悔。
And then on release, we'll play the English version. When the game is good enough that I don't feel like I'm wasting my time. I'm just having fun.
江湖，人人都想去江湖，可江河湖海里，人人都想上岸。别看了。
Also, I'm gonna know about all the cool secret places and you won't. Ha 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 ha.
那是什么？
Oh, what's that? Ninjas. Evil people, Chan. Evil. Feels good to play a game again, an actual game. Well set, good sir. Well set. 47. Hey, yum.
他们放火了，恐怕不只有火，这群狗崽子！等会到了，先往河边去。
I'm not controlling the horses. Cutscene. Stand up, you little weakling. Okay, we are in the broken confines of whatsoever. We can upgrade our weapon 2 more times. 1, 2. Now I'm almost out of upgrade materials. Our friend is already slaying dudes. Oh no, wait, who are you? You're new. Okay. I got friends now, Chan. Yeah, it's best to follow the story once Global comes out. Absolutely. I am fully with you. I mean, alone from what I have glimpsed so far, I assume that the story is going to be rather interesting. Usually, Chinese mythology does not disappoint, right? Rarely does it do. Umbrella next to me. Okay, on we go with this show. The side quests are littered with Chinese history. Yep. That they are. Oh no, the village. Damn. I wonder if the village is like burned for real. And it's going to stay like burned. Anything else? Oh. Okay. This will literally just never get boring about this martial art. Main reason to be an absolute umbrella lover. You play Sacred too. I was planning to play Sacred, but I gotta say that Winsmead has my full attention right now, Toby. As much as Sacred does seem interesting and is interesting, it's just a simple matter of like you get the new hot game that actually is plenty damn good. So like hard time to justify spending your time with a remastered title, right? I mean, as good as remastered titles can be, right? But it doesn't change the fact that it's old content, old stuff. How does the slow motion encounter work when I'm playing with other players? I don't actually know, sir. It might be simply turned off. Hamsicle, the cutscenes? Oh, don't worry, Hamsicle. We're skipping pretty much all the cutscenes. Like, I don't want to spoil anyone too much with story things that are coming, right? So we are skipping the cutscenes. So no worries about that, lads. Not here to like take that away from you. Good little demon ling shitters. Let's free the last dude.
有看到红线吗？红线，他和小辫子躲在最南
Do
边
you
的
still
那
have
个屋
key
里。
bindings on your controller to aim the umbrella machine gun better? No. So when I shoot the umbrella, I use my finger tilted on the B button, so I can use my thumb to actually control it. Because otherwise, like I have the thumb like this, right? And then I use my thumb to press the button for the umbrella attack. But then I just kind of like cross over like this, and then I'm able to aim while I'm actually moving around. Yeah. Ta-da. Well, what can I say? You know, try hard, filthy, dirty, try hard. I mean, mostly I just simply try to position myself so that the we gotta kill that dude first because he's like controlling these little shitters, but he's controlling them in a way where you can't do any damage to them unless you have the guy here killed. The goal number one is always going to be take him out. At least last time we fought one of these. Like only against boss fights and like some really annoying opponents am I actually swapping my stun, kick, punch, break, and kill. Good, better.
附近的囚禁楼我都杀了，跟我去酒香堂。
Very lucky weapon combo so far. Honestly, I don't use the combo part that much, so I can swap over to the spear, right, fluently, and I can also swap back over to the umbrella. I, though, mostly use the umbrella, so I'm definitely not going for the full breadth and scope of what is possible.
带人去躲起来。
Can you read Chinese? Hell no. So like here, select this and then use your finger to kind of control, right? While you're holding down the B. You get the hang of it kind of quick. Dude, he just gets smashed. Okay, we get them all free. The chosen one. Which spear style? Using the standard one that we got in the beginning. I didn't get another spear style. So every weapon has multiple martial arts, chat, okay? And you have to unlock the respective martial arts. I actually want to unlock the other umbrella martial arts because there's an umbrella martial art here. Let me show you the people that missed it earlier. So there is an umbrella martial art. The other one, it's down here. I don't know what it's called. Let's see. It should be called the Drunk and Sleepy in Spring. That's obviously what it would listen, right? I use the Jade 9 spring colors, but I want to use the Drunk and Sleepwalking in Spring because the Drunk and Sleepwalking in Spring has this attack. Wow! And it just pulls everyone in. Like, look at that. Killer, right? And we also have this one where we can, like, just pummel the enemy with our... where we just keep, like, throwing the umbrella into their face and into their face and into their face, right? It's kind of cool. Yeah, we actually released a video this morning, chat, in case you haven't watched it, on all the details of what the game will have to offer, kind of. Like 20 minutes of like a bit talking about the breadth and scope of the game and all that kind of stuff. Okay, what do we have in here? They want me to go in here. Oh. It's a trap, chat. It's a trap. I mean, seriously, why did we all go in here? Seems a bit weird. We're going to fight the bad guys while they're locked in. Surefire way to have them all burned to death. You know? I mean, don't like take my word, but a surefire way they're all gonna burn to death. Aditya, this is not an MMO in the traditional sense. Right now, I'm in the solo mode. Okay? In the solo mode, I am alone. Unless I invite someone into my game to aid me with quests, for example. Right now, I am alone. I play the game alone, and no one is here. So you don't see other players running around. Unless you obviously go over and play the... Edgy. Oh, wow. Freeze him with the Tai Chi finger. That was quick. Oh! Not with me, sir. Jump in. You're gonna pummel him until like the very end, and then you're gonna like try to fight him off, right? Main story is strictly single player, unless you do side missions, right? They take the child. Let's check the story chat quickly. Took advantage of everyone's unpreparedness and ran to the top of the mountain, pointing out the way for everyone, but also fell into death. Countless arrows hit her. Okay. Okay. Okay, here, let's do it charged. Okay, so what you do is, like, you charge that, and then you do the umbrella circle. Jesus, this is damage. And I am not here for it. Separate everyone. I like to take out the archers first, right? Makes sense to do that. Umbrella. Ah, you know what? That's how the style is meant to be played. So I'm meant to have my umbrella in the air and then whip out the spear. Well, that makes so much sense. I need to properly play around with that one more. break his break stance, break stance, break stance, break stance, break stance, break stance again. Heal. God, hard birth. As the game so far, pretty good. Seriously, it's amazing fun to play. Okay, do I get a final boss fight now from the invasion? Right? I would be waiting for something. Aha. Oh, we fought against her in a dream before. And she was a goddamn nightmare to fight against, John. Yep. Oh. Yep. Just clearly get my attack off. And since we're playing together with our lad, be careful. You can't dodge that. Uh-oh. That's no! Oh, I should have used my Ard. They were actually asking me if I used the Acute Finger, I would have countered her. Uh-huh. I still don't think this is the real fight versus her. Like it feels like it's still like we're gonna have to face her later on, right? Because she's too strong to just be so simple to beat, right? Oh. Hi. Bye. Oh, look in the water. The reflection. There's a Grim Reaper in the reflection, chat. Jesus, I was dodging all of that. See, what is that Reaper doing in the reflection down there? I'm gonna explain. Okay. That's unlucky. Okay, we gotta do this part of the fight again. But at least I can do it with full health, so that's fine. I gotta get better at dodging her shin. Charge. Haha, you missed me. Enjoy. See, when she jumps now, there, we actually get the prompt to punish her with the finger. I just ignored it last time. Good. Okay. Jump in her face. First things first. Oh no, that one we're dodging. So as far as I understood, the yellow attacks can't be. The yellow attacks can't be properly. Oh, interesting. Or somebody is saving me here. Oh, interesting. What would have happened? Oh! Oh! Huge! She pummeled me so hard, I went through her reflection. That's a turn. Too much excitement, chat, for a simple feature. Uh-oh. Oh, no, wrong. Because it was a yellow attack, right? Oh, I get shattered back into, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, come on, damage face. Woo! Wait, both? No? No? It would have been phase 3 at this point, FY. I'm alive, I guess? I'm gonna say the scythe is an extremely elegant weapon. 10 out of 10. Let's keep just skipping cutscenes though. As much as I want to watch cutscene, right? We're gonna keep them for the ooh-ah moments when we actually understand what they're saying. You should get Drunken Fist and Fire Breath, sir. Well, I have not heard of both arts yet. There's a katana weapon. There is a glaive. There is a... I'm a horse? I'm a horse. Am I a horse? Okay, I'm a horse, chat. I can jump. I'm a horse and I can jump. Okay, can I fast travel as a horse? I'm swimming. I'm swimming. Don't look at my butt, chat. Don't look at my butt. Oh god, you're looking. It's also like taking the whole screen, honestly. Is this an anatomical correct horse? I don't know. Story-wise, it makes sense why you're controlling a horse. Oh, I'm pretty sure that it 100% makes sense why we are a horse hamsicle. But again, we skipped it all, so we're just making fun of it for the time being. So, we have 7 swords. 7 weapons, guys. We have fan, umbrella, single sword, dual sword, spear. We got the glaive, which is the Mo blade, and that's kind of like a great sword. So glaive, Mo blade, that kind of thing. And I missed something. The chain and ball and chain. The thing your wife does to you, you know? Damn. Those are the 7 weapons we start with. Rope dart. Exactly, rope dart. Can my horse climb a mountain? Skyrim! I'm disappointed. The horse not a goat? Well, tell that to Skyrim. They made me believe my horse could do it. Is this the next long-term MMO? No. But it's a game where you can easily put many hundreds of hours into. That keeps evolving, developing, getting bigger. So, yes. It's certainly a fantastic free-to-play game that you should have in your roster. In my humble opinion. Okay, so we did the dream thingy. We cleared out the lady. We have everything done. We have our horse now. We have another full new quest line. However, before we now do any kind of quest, what we wanted to try out if I'm actually going to make it over to the other side. We can now do this boss fight every time we want to. FYzen. That's kind of amazing. So we unlock the next boss fight. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 boss fights unlocked. I'm not sure if there are more boss fights yet in this area. I think there are 20 in total. If I understand this correct, would there be 20 bosses in total? That's at least what it looks like, right? It says 5 out of 20. So there's probably... Give me my rewards for whatever I've been doing, right? They're rewards. Give them to me. A lot of windows that I don't know, like, why am I getting rewards for what am I doing, you know? So all of these here, they're giving me, like, different stuff for reaching, like, certain levels, right? I reached level 41, I get some stuff. I reached level 5, I get some materials. All these kind of things, right? There's a bunch of cool rewards being handed to me. I just don't know why. I feel like, right? I'm still getting to grips with all the mechanics. In our English menu, sir, everything is gonna be Englishified for us. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Should have made a few levels. In order to level up, though, I need to buy myself 4. Get some more. Yep. 20. Also, I'm just fluent in the Mandarin, right? Oh, I did almost make it to 50. So what we could do right now is we could do the breakthrough. Every 5 levels, you're getting a breakthrough that you have to do. And since I'm almost level 50, I could probably do it. So 1, 2. I'm gonna do the 3rd. I'm gonna get Chinese vocal and use English subs for immersion. To be honest, I will probably play the game fully in English. I trust them to either have like AI proper translations or actual voice actors, but I'm counting on AI translations, to be honest, which I wouldn't even be mad about. I mean, I'm getting a free-to-play game, right? I'm the simple sword, and I'm all for artists getting their work, but I wouldn't be surprised if this game would use AI translations. Why is the rat so strong? Animals are generally strong. Stun after stun after stun. That's what the Umbrella is known for. At least that's how I play the Umbrella. Demon time, Chad. Demon time! That's what I meant about stun lock, by the way. So imagine this now being PvP, where you can also stun lock your opponents. What else is going to come in this short time frame? Hit him. Counter, finger, punch, freeze. Actually, just pull him over. It seems like your development damage isn't enough to finish the battle in 3 minutes. Sir, what are you saying? You sound like an insane person spouting this. Are you okay? Come on now. Imagine saying something like, your damage isn't enough. Wow, wow. Zero trust. When did you take that back? It's not about the weapon, it's about the player. Player's a demon. See? Demon. Oh, honestly, I gotta use that more. Oh, that was so good. No way. We were just gonna Tai Chi throw them away, and then we're just gonna pummel them in the butt. Yeah. Holy. I actually never thought about that before. Yeah. I almost feel stupid for not thinking about this earlier. Whoa. Yeah, this is kind of mean, honestly. Like seriously, that's just demon time galore. So what is this here right now? This is the breakthrough that we're doing. It is so we are able to actually level up. That's the Emperor. Holy, this dude is usually a boss. And we're getting him during our breakthrough. Do you know how cool that is? Can we Tai Chi the Emperor? No, we can't. Yeah. So on the red blink, when the weapon red blinks, you kind of want to press your button. But it's rather forgiving. I gotta say, generally, all their stun timings and everything, it's really on the nicer end. I mean, unless you're completely imbecilic and like absolutely like 400%, not even remotely trying to pay a single attention, right? I want to say it's like looks way harder than it seems to block that attack. By the way, the game has animation cancel, in case you don't know what that is. Like, even while I'm attacking, I can stop attacking to at any moment, like, do a dodge and a parry, which is extremely nifty because we're obviously just spamming away here at the opponent, right? And we're trying to hurt him a lot, so we obviously want to be able to fluently go from an attack into a defense. So if you have the reflexes, you don't get punished for attacking, which I personally find very important in these kind of games, right? Oh, okay. That's it. I should have now been level 55, right? Let's go out and check. Okay, what have I done? I have done number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is not unlocked. So we did our advancement to 55? Not yet? Wait, let's check what the Chinese is saying. I'm sorry, he turned it off. Rollback, no, breakthrough. Probably I need to become level 50 now to then jump to 55. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Where were we stuck? What did we want it to do? We wanted to try to swim over. What difficulty do you recommend for this game? There is a plot difficulty, there's a recommended difficulty, and then there is a final super hard difficulty. I personally gotta say that for me, the plot difficulty is obviously too easy. The super hard is unnecessary, so I go with a recommended. Main reason being that it's just what it's meant to be. That being said, you can completely customize your experience. So in the menu, you can turn off certain clues. You can like, there's stuff you can turn off and on and back and forth and so on, right? So you don't actually have to, like, there's not the difficulty. You can pretty much mold the game to how hard do you want it? How hard do you feel yourself? I can tell you that on the recommended difficulty, it feels fun and challenging without feeling punishing. Is there ranged gameplay? The umbrella does ranged attacks, mixed together with together attacks. You can also use your bow. You can't swim across. Well, we'll see that in a second. Okay, I did swim across. Okay, it tells me that what is the message that says here? There is unfinished business left. Leave after it's done. Oh, that's a scam. So we're telling me I gotta do my main quest to a certain point before I can over. The online mode, yes, the online mode is free. There is no cost. Everything is for free in this game. There's a chest on top of the building. How do I get the chest on top of the building? I want the chest! What does the quest say? The quest says, check your mail. Check your mail. Wow, great. How do I even check my mail? Is that my mail? Okay, I got cat coins.
不去，这就是韩义给大家伙安排的退路。
Got more stuff.
开封，无趣是吧？
Look how popular I am. I get all the mail. I get luscious blonde locks, Chad. What's this? This one is giving me hair. Wait, I gotta equip. Chad, that one gave me hair. We need to check. Wait. This is important. No, I just like there's tons of hairstyles here. Okay, since when I have the Phantom of the Opera face mask? Hey chat, since when am I the Phantom of the Opera? Oh no. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, Mr. Alcohol drinking, sir. You have to unlock hardest difficulty. There you have it. And I would recommend starting on the recommended difficulty to vibe in with the game, as it just feels good. It's locked online. I mean, online you can play dungeons together. You can play world bosses together. You can play... Wait, what does it say? The rivers and lakes are dangerous. Please go there after obtaining the skills. Capture the stars and capture the moon. Enter the mission area. I have entered the mission area. Tells me to converse with this gentleman. At the same time, I have to use photograph the stars and take the moon to track the ingestion of the Gigong elixir. What? What does that even mean? There's immersion mode, right? There's photo mode. See, this is photo mode. But what am I supposed to do with photo mode? Am I supposed to just photograph the elixir? And then what? Right? What does that even mean? I have to photograph the man? I just landed in the wrong menu. I landed in the building menu somehow. I don't even know how to leave this anymore. Oh shit. How the hell do I get out of the leaving menu? Just suck it out. The steel skill? I don't have the steel skill. Well, I have the steel skill yet. Finally. I get that's the actual robbery skill. You're correct. You're absolutely correct. There's the robbery skill, and you can pickpocket dudes with that. So you can use it to properly steal dudes. And now he wants me to what? If you have entered the mission area, you will challenge Hu Vai. Oh no, don't have like this argument thingy going on. So there's a game in here. It's a mini game where you have an argumentation with someone and you get to out argument them. That's not this mini game here right now. And it's like very like if you don't read Mandarin, it's kind of unfortunate. What's the drop that you can get? I wasn't aware there are Where Winds Meet drops yet on Twitch. Great. Many were hyping it as an MMORPG. I wouldn't hype it as an MMORPG at all. For me, this is currently an absolute brilliant single-player game. An absolute brilliant one. Okay, we're level 50. Can I now take the advancement that I have done before? And... yeah. Ta-da! Easy life. Good. So now we can officially level up to 55 and we jump to 51. So yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to obviously play the multiplayer, right? But I personally treat it as a single player treat. Okay, I need to get more of these. How many? I need 6. Each one has 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need the one with the thingy. Six? I need 8. No, pony cannot count. Someone send help because I don't seem to be able to count. Right? Would be a shame if you actually had the ability to count. Okay, now we can upgrade our martial art to 50 plus. Now we're 3rd stage martial art, and we can upgrade to 51. Good. You understand Chinese? No, not in the slightest. Okay, we need to get back to that. Can I now equip the steel skill? I got the steel skill. Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, I can permanently equip the steel skill. Can I now rob from everyone? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, watch me. Whoa! Robbery! Let's go! Successful! I'm the chosen one! Or am I so keen on robbing people? Because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I keen on robbing? This is, by the way, how you can get quest items too. Okay, so if you're looking for a certain quest item, you can just rob it from someone. You can acquire it, like, you know, by looking through a window and then jibbity jabbity. It's quite useful. Oh, are we going over to the other island now? Okay, so this is how far we have to play if we want to get to the other island, as far as I understand, right? So all of this, everything we have just done to this point, which is good because what I wanted to do, guys, I want to learn the other fan martial art. And there is in the lower region a couple of martial arts that I need to learn. There you go. I have arrived, ladies and gentlemen. And this is where the fan martial art is. So I will have to just ignore everyone and run there. Realistically, you can online you can online play, right? But however, if you just treat this game as a full single player game, you might get 100 hours of fun for free. I guess that's pretty nifty. That was activated already. I still don't have the amulet, and the bad part is that I don't remember where I saw the progression for the amulet. Because I'm trying to get a certain rating here of 4,000 points for goodies, right? It's not this, but I'm trying to get a certain... Because I'm looking for a certain specific item, you know? Because I need to go somewhere. But I don't know where I was looking for it. It wasn't here. It wasn't here. It wasn't here either. Oh, those are lootable butterflies. This is like another Genshin game MMO. No. Absolutely not. Genshin has this part where you have to crack open packs for gear, and then you gotta get your heroes too over packs and that kind of stuff. This doesn't exist in this game. Okay? You can literally just treat this as a normal single player game like God of War, where you play through and you max out your character by simply playing through. It's more like a Ghost of Tsushima with co-op. Exactly. It's an action RPG currently. Okay, I want to ignore all of these again. I wonder what I have to do to actually unveil the map. Because right now the map is not unveiling as I'm running over it. But what do I have to do to start the unveiling process? I have to climb some towers or something. Oh, that's a goat! That's a goat! Someone murdered a goat. Go find the fire icon to unlock the map. Okay, I'll try. Thank you. I mean, I should have assumed that the fire icon is useful for something, right? People are comparing it. No, what I see, like, I've already seen a lot of people being pessimistic about the game, where it's literally a free-to-play game that you can just install and try out. You know what I mean? So like, I never understand the sentiment of being negative before having tried something, generally speaking, right? But also being negative over a free-to-play game. Can you turn off damage numbers? Potentially. However, like, I don't read enough Chinese and I was too lazy to go through all the settings. So we will certainly go through the settings as we then have the English version, right? I do think the damage numbers will be important down the line to kind of vibe yourself in with, like, benchmarking at some point. Okay, I want to ignore the main quest again. I don't want to talk with you people. I want to get into the city. Okay, so I'm looking to steal the martial arts of someone. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, there is a fire. And it's up here. Why is it up here? Can I? I can. Can I? I can. Ah, there we go, Chan. Wow. Holy. How do I go there? Okay. You can skip the story in this game. The story is the game, Sandler. I mean, you can set the game to be able to go the online mode as soon as possible. And then I guess you can also just only spend your time in the online mode. However, I feel like if you do that, you're going to be missing out on pretty much almost everything the game has to offer. Your name is called Horse Farm. Yes, Ponyhof means pony farm. Okay, so what are we here for, chat? Why do we go? Because we have this, and I'd like to learn this martial art here. In order to learn this martial art, we got down... Wait, we gotta go down all the way? Really? Oh, we're here already. You have two ways of learning it. You can join a sect or steal it from a master, right? And I want to... So then we gotta go down there. Multiplayer is like the endgame, maybe. Depends if you even want an endgame. How's the game? Pretty damn good. Been enjoying myself quite thoroughly. My main favorite part are the boss fights and the fighting system in general. Because a game like this here, no matter how much exploration it has, no matter how much story it has, no matter how many amazing sceneries it offers, right? Unless... the game actually... What the hell is... What? Unless the game... has a good fighting system. It just won't be enough. Okay, so like you gotta do this, there, then die. Battle Pass any good? Didn't check. Because the Battle Pass that's currently available in this version won't be the Battle Pass we're getting. We're like 3 seasons behind the Chinese version, right? So no sense in looking that up. Also, I would assume that the Battle Pass is probably giving different rewards for us. I mean, they like the Chinese are not stupid. They know how to milk the Western players, right? They know how to milk their own players, and they know how to milk their Western players. So I'm ready to be milked, by the way. Any showcase you getting into trouble and getting into jail? Why would I do that, sir? I mean, I haven't gotten in trouble yet in my 10 hours. And I'm not planning to go to jail just for your personal amusement, you dirty rascal. Okay, we made it. We gotta, before we do this, I think I'm gonna run to the fire to unlock the fire. And then we're gonna try to steal the martial arts. Okay, chat? People talking up here. I need to secretly listen in. Do you think I have to take this up there? Can I even take this up there? I can. Ha ha ha! I thought that some of the selling points is to get into jail, then someone can jailbreak you. I mean, sure. If you want to rely on others. Will we get another new MMO without pay to win? There's no pay to win in this game, sir. But this is also not an MMO. Okay, that looks beautiful. Thank you very much. I gotta like zoom in enough to actually activate these teleportation stones, because now that I'm already here, I obviously want to activate the teleportation stone. Also, look in the top left corner on the map, guys. You might see a demon mask, right? That demon mask actually is a boss fight. Should we investigate? It's too hard for you. I don't care if he's too hard for me. That's not the point. It's what open world games entail. Getting into situations where stuff is too hard for you. He jumped in and summoned 2 guards. The man brought his own hype squad, Chan. This is just like an open world boss, right? I don't even know if this is like a story boss meant to be. Wow, he just does a lot of damage. How much damage would I do to him? None at all. Great. Yep, that's cool damage, brother. So that was the boss there, chat. Let's go steal martial art now. What genre is this? RPG? Like Ghost of Tsushima. Just different. Like Ghost of Yote. Just different. Like God of War, but instead of being Kratos, you're some Asian dude. Kind of. But different. The parry window is extremely forgiving. Okay, so how do I do this now? Explore the courtyard, steal martial arts, collect treasure chest. Use listening to the wind to help you explore. However, how do you use listening to the wind to help you explore? I think you gotta slot it, right? I don't have listening to the wind. No, that was make yourself tinier. That's actually kind of cute. Be careful to not get caught. Okay, we can't double jump. Important. Can I execute? Chat, can I execute? Bro, better Assassin's Creed than Assassin's Creed. Who said that? Game have classes? No, it has weapons. Treasure chest number 1 acquired. Lady number 2 taken out. Oh, shh, shh, shh. wonder if I can use... Uh-oh. No! I failed! Okay, let's do that again. However, I got teleported so far away again. Wait, no, I didn't get so far teleported away. I'm right next to it. Okay, I want to do it again. Wait, how do I get back to the temple? Okay, let's try again. Quest seems like it requires the bone shrinking skill. Nah, we got this. But I need to figure out where to learn the bone shrinking skill, though. Okay, the chest we have here counts already. So we don't have to fight the chest again. That's good. Now, from here, jump on the rope. Could jump over here. Oh, shied? Enemy density much? Enemy density? Well, where am I supposed to get the martial arts from? That's my question. Okay. So the martial arts is there, below. But how am I supposed to get below if I can't even get inside? Yeah, into the center room, I understand. Suspicious as fuck. Shit, I fell down. Okay, wait, you know what? We're gonna take the one guy out. Then we're gonna jump down, go around, and take the other guy out. Okay, we got this, Chan. I'm stuck. The very top, we can try that out. But first, I want to take that guy here out. I have to wait until he turns around, right? Thank you. Okay. Well, we get all of them taken out first and foremost. But I cannot make my way in here. So there's a ladder that goes further up so I can get on the roof, right? I can jump down here. Over. Take the ladder. Uh-huh. Make your way around. And I could go up one further if I want to. takes me inside. Okay. But what now? Can I drop directly on the stairs? Or do I have to go step by step? What happens when I just jump now? Past them. Without them even noticing me. You can't? Well, watch me do it. Need the chest, but I don't even know where the chests are. Press V? I don't know how to get into this mode without pressing B. I never figured out how to do this on controller. Okay. Oh. I am the chosen one. Ladies and gentlemen. Look at my absolute clueless ass. I still need to know how to enter this mode on controller because I don't know. What is this? Oh, it's below me. No, I was too greedy. Okay, at least they're not forcing me to do everything again, right? I'm gonna say thank you, game. Komm zurück! And we're gonna do this a bit less. Oh, isn't it? Isn't it free? Yes, sir. It's great, and it is free. Wait, do I even have to kill the one guy? I could probably just go and kill him. I got the chest already, right? I hope there ain't any guides that kills the game. Well, sir, you have the complete free option to just not watch guides. You know? Not like someone is putting a gun to your face and is like, watch those guys. Wait, why is it showing me? Oh, because I'm supposed to. Yeah, I'm observing her, Chad. Okay, watch me. I'm observing the arts she's using. They use the discerning eye technique. So you gotta press the button, and then when the circle is closed, you gotta press the button again for comprehension. Okay, you get it, right? Boom, comprehending. I'm so good at comprehending. Ooh. Boom. Comprehension genius. Try me. Oh shit. It was too quick. It was really quick, Chan. I swear. My comprehension genius is not. It's not so good. Ja, in dein Zimmer. Okay. So now here, ladies and gentlemen, I could swap over from my martial arts level 51 over to a level 1 martial art. However, if I do that, I need to level it up again, right? Oh, don't you jump. Yeah, now it's 1 out of 20 because my 1 out of 20 Kung Fu. So if I now want to use it, I need to use all my materials to just keep upgrading this. Mm-hmm. So I can use my abilities here, or I can use this one for the other 2 abilities. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. So, but we have the quest to get 2 more chests. Now, where are the other 2 chests, though? That is the big question, right? And how do I get out of here? Well, the question rather is how do I get out of here? I just try to snatch it. But I get teleported all the way back, but I keep the new martial art, right? Yep, I keep it. Those chests aren't worth much. That wasn't the question, sir. That was never the question. If not, the chests are worth it. My inner completionist is tingling, asking himself, where are the other chests? Seem to be none down here. Well, I learned the skills that I wanted to learn, chat, because now I can surf on my umbrella. So here I pull out the umbrella, which this. Chat, which me? Do this.
断云里。呀！
It's gonna be demon time. It's gonna be demon time. Okay, but we're still gonna be using the other one. So this is how you would learn a new you know skill here though. So that's kind of nifty. I like it. Okay, that's what we wanted to do. Good. Now what we do have to do, we have all of this. There is a quest here, but this was a level higher area. Before we go anywhere, let me unlock the fast travel here. You gotta unlock all the fast travel spots so you can just go over the map, right? The fan for heals? Is the healing fan also in the direction, Alex? We could get that too. I mean, end of the day, you want to unlock all the arts. That's obviously as a completionist, right? You want to know where all the arts are.
也来考考你们，见到此等美景。
I'm still looking out for a specific reward that I'm unable to find. Because I generally just don't know where the reward spree is for learning another skill, but I needed to get into a certain menu where I had to go get like regional XP, if that makes sense. You know? But I have yet to find it again. No. Book with sword? No. I'm looking for the... How do I say this now? I'm looking for the menu where I can claim the amulet for 4,000 points. And I don't know where that is. Because the amulet holds cool things. It would allow me to jump around and do jump around things. I forget to take the waypoints for the quest. Oh, side quest it is, chat. I am stuck. I cannot operate a menu. Okay. You disconnect my controller? No. But why won't you let me operate the menu anymore? Okay, where are we stuck right now? Yeah. Now we're better. No, just lost in the sauce, chat. Let's go here. Yeah, you need level 4 map completion. Yeah, but Inend, where do you see the level 4 map completion again? That's my problem. I'm trying to see it, but I can't. Okay, let's do the side quest here, because the side quest here always leads to cool things. Side quest says, go to the banquet hall on the 3rd floor of Beijing building, Shenchi to Yoshi. Okay, yeah, but no, that's wrong. I wanted to do this side quest here. This side quest. Ah, there we go. This is more interesting. No, he still hasn't choose. He still chose the other side quest.
杀神出庙，我明白了。世上有许多福民，隐姓埋名，相逢是缘，这么神秘。杀
It
神
says
出庙，
3% left down
看
part.
来你也在。
Well, Inan, give me a second. We're gonna fix this, and then I'm gonna click on it.
武成殿的身法，那是
Oh, now I know where it is. Yes, Inan, you're right. Let's figure the talk.
只要看破此案，你我有功同领。
Good. They're here, bottom left, this one here, right? But why does it not show the first region? There was a like a progress bar that showed me how many points I have on the map. And I had like this one from the other region. Yeah, here. So I'm looking forward to get this level 4 because I need to get this amulet. So I need more regional progression. Okay, we got a quest. It says, we'll check. Enter the Wuchang through the eaves and meet the painter. Okay. We will do exactly that. Wall walking, chat. That wall did not want to be walked. Sadly. Oh no, get me up there. I'm a professional. I can get this done. Aha! No! Professional. Come to wall running. Wall running works on non-straight walls, it seems. Okay, 30 painter. Wait, why is the painter up? Why am I inside? Hello? They really nailed the inside atmosphere of like the buildings and everything, right? Did you do one single gacha pull for us? No, because I literally don't know how to navigate the store. I mean, so far, like there is the store here. I think this is the store. There are skins here that you can buy. See? There is animals you can buy for riding. There are weapon skins and skins for your skills too, right? There is currency and whatever, but honestly, I don't really mess around with this. Because why would I? I'm not even gonna mess around with this on the release. I don't plan to spend a single cent on this game. Call me cheap, but that's what I do. I don't spend money on free-to-play games. View clues. Look for traces of the god of death hidden in the darkness. What? That reminds me of something. Can I rob him? Sadly no.
你没找到，不由得让我想起。
Oh, can I squeeze out of here? No. I'm not entirely sure which part of the quest am I supposed to do where. Wait a second. Why is this up there? And how do I get up there? What am I supposed to do with that? Supposed to climb this dude here? Don't mind me, Chan. Just climb the general. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Might be the smartest person in the room, honestly. Might be. What can I say, chat? What can I say? How to access the game? You go on yyylsls.cn, I think. Download the Chinese client, then you buy yourself an account from China for $4. I'll get yourself a translation tool, and then you can play, and or you just wait until Friday. Right? And or you just wait until Friday. Like every non-patient, non-creator should probably do. Let the God of Death return to the martial arts temple. But how? So there's a statue, but there's a statue missing. How am I supposed to put a statue there? Mr. White, the crossbow build is fun for you. Mr. White, that's very nice of you to say. I'm happy you're enjoying the crossbow build. Nope, that does nothing. F2? Are you saying I got an emote? Oh, are you saying I gotta put myself in the middle and then emote? An expression. Okay, but which one? Mr. Ramsai, you might be the smartest person in the room. And also the Chinese letter name that I cannot read, I'm sorry. This is a side quest, by the way, right? Again, this is not something you have to do. This is something optional. This is what I like so far about the game so much. Like, usually free-to-play games, they're trying to take you, grab you by the neck, and then be like, this is our content, buy now, here, skins, do it, right? They're like, this is our value, you gotta splurge. And this game is just like, nah, so, like, we get a bunch of things hidden away, and, like, you might never find them, because you suck. You need to do some of the side quests, yeah, obviously, but still, you have to, like, find things, right? And explore and do, and that's kind of cool. Ah! I haven't fought in such a while that I just forgot how to fight. Haha, Tai Chi. Am I hitting all three at the same time? Yabba dabba doo. That's exactly what I'm doing here. You see correct, chat. Demon time. But it's not uninteresting what he's saying. The problem is that I don't understand what he's saying. No?
你说这府尹大人怪道听就可不是嘛。
Ignore me missing all my shots. I cheat. This is my new bully strategy. Like Tai Chi them and then just shoot them until they're dead. Umbrella, yep. Expert umbrella playstyle. I don't want to hear it. Don't be jealous of my umbrella. Okay, I gotta do something with this bell here. Oh. Okay, so you shoot the bell. And then you gotta pull the ring. Okay, so I shoot the bell. And then I activate my martial arts here. And I pull the ring. But why can I not pull the ring? Snatch art? Yeah, but the snatch art doesn't work. You have to do it while it's ringing. But it doesn't work. Ah, there. Okay, now it worked. So with a finger, I can laser it away. Makes sense. Or it doesn't make sense, but this right? So looks like I'm gonna get a fancy boss fight in a jiffy. Guys, it's the Tai Chi finger. Done. I did not want to do that. I don't even know what I did. What are you gonna do now, huh? Oh shit, shit, shit. They're gonna do that now. You wonder what the hissing noise is. It's one of my passives that actually poisons the enemies. Kind of really nifty. Especially when you're doing like what I'm doing here. All these tiny hits. Oh! Well, I'll be damned. I did not know that's possible. That's probably the most efficient way to deal with shield users. Yep. Damn. Okay, I never thought about doing that to shield users. And what am I supposed to do with this node? What's the same? Sorry, my translation. Stop translating. Let's go. Okay, view clues, new level. Find the armored weapon and open the entrance to the arsenal. Okay. Hi. Backstab him? Not backstab when there's another one. You know what? Kashi! Umbrella mains are just dangerous. S.H.N. Umbrella mains, absolute demons. I wanted you to do the rope dart is overpowered. I think in the beginning you're getting in a rope dart buff art first, and you have to actually get the damaging art second. No. Yeah, whatever. What? Who? Qing Huang. Who? Oh, nah, just. Oh, really? Really? Because my face touched the thing? It's deactivated. Okay. It's because my face touched the thing. I'm Spider-Man. Can they hit you up here? Partially, but partially not. It depends on their attacks. So some of their attacks can actually hit you, but some of their attacks cannot hit you. By the way, that spear that we're getting, can I use that? I mean, it just looks like I just got a better spear. However, the spear's actually worse than what we have. Okay, show the costumes. Oh, the costumes are pretty S tier. Honestly, like if you're falling for this kind of stuff easily, then there's quite some absolute banger armors, right? I mean, there is some, like, I'll be having to steal some costumes probably for YouTube thumbnails, right? Like, end of the day, I said no spendy money, but the thing is that me need to make fancy thumbnails, so I will maybe have to spend money. No? No? I wonder if the thing is like slowly coming upwards. That would have been fantastic. Oh, I didn't make it. You trying? I didn't see the next jump spawn. Favorite weapon so far, apart from the umbrella? Well, I haven't really tried other weapons. That's the problem because, well, you're using materials up to upgrade weapons. So I was stuck with the umbrella mostly. That's the other weapon. It's fine. No comment. Sometimes the game is running too fluent because the character is just like so moving so damn well. Oh, what? It hadn't rendered in chat because it was pressing buttons too quick. Oh, this is harder than it looks. I want you to respect the hustle. Oop. Third weapon is the charm. Can I take the sword too? Oh, that's boring. Why can I only take the spear? I want to take it all. PvP is instance PvP, 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 5v5, 20v20. I don't know if there's open world PvP. The instance PvP is also, the instant PvP is also equalized. So it's kind of like down to, not down to your gear, it's down to your skill. Which I heavily favor, generally speaking. At this point, freeze. You like the game? Yes. Very much. Game is good fun, honestly. There's a lot of story to discover. There's a lot of... Okay, now that I have the weapon from that side, do I now go over to the other side? Okay, note to myself, enemies with shield gotta be thrown, everything else can just be bullied. Is the game optimized well? Yes. The game runs without stutters, without... Can I... Okay, I'm so talented. Massively. How do you feel the graphic? The graphic is beautiful, and I'm only playing on medium. Yes, this is only medium graphics, chat, because I decided to not install the 200 gigabyte version. So there is actually a 200 gigabyte version with perfect graphics that we will install down the line. Okay, let's try our Tai Chi trick that we wanted to use. Remember, chat, that we said, like, big enemies, we're gonna stun him, then Tai Chi him. Because it does, like, so much damage to the actual shield, right? When you Tai Chi them. Crazy. Okay, and... 200 gigabytes, yeah, but it's like actually adding like very chunky 4K graphics. You can grab the shield if you time Tai Chi. Nah, I'll just Tai Chi him right away. No timing. I really, I'm patient, I swear. Ha. I won't fail this time, Chan. Wait. Okay, that goes up. I don't understand. Then I gotta run, right? Bob. No, I had to crouch then. Okay, yeah. Okay, I run and then I crouch. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Holy. That almost like just broke my brain for some reason. That should have hit you. Yeah, maybe, but it didn't. Maybe it should, but it didn't. What you gonna do? Call the authorities? Frozen. Arm missed my attack. Can I just beat him off? I didn't even mean to jump down here, so I'm a bit sad now that that happened, because I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be down here. Is this good or bad? Can someone tell me the translator he uses? The translator is called Gaminic. This still looks like it's leading me to a boss fight. Oh, it's finally coming, right? Oh, yeah. I've been waiting for this for ages now, that I would actually get followed, right? Oh, that's great. The camera gets yanky. Yes, there is some camera yank when you go for an execution move. You quick get used to it, though. Not something you should have to used to, but yeah. Yeah, I wanted to say this. We cannot, like, just take this without having, like, a fight against someone. Is the bigger version 2K, 4K graphics? I don't know. which like you know, I do not know which graphics the big version is supposed to be. I just know that there is a big version. Well, that first one got bullied big time. Yep, watch this. We're just gonna have to demolish all of you. I like how the last one just didn't interfere at all. Can he stab you while you're doing this? Nah, not really. PvP might be harder with a controller. No, I think the controller is pretty native to how well the game feels. I believe the plot lacks English dubbing. I would assume that the global release has full English dubbing. I mean, they are already, like, they know how to use AI. So I would assume that having a AI translation shouldn't be too far off. Whatever you think about that, right? Okay, this is one of the 7 regional quests that we'll have to do for progression. Now we just have to get out of the area, I think. Is there any loot the area provides? Let's see what the quest says. Leave from the secret passage. Okay, can do. They could have just let me out on the front door. Oh, Jade. They're like, no, sir, you gotta leave from the secret passage. We don't want you here. Oh, almost missed out on chest. Found the secret passage, Chan. Oh, is there another fight coming? Please tell me that's another fight. It looks like there could be another fight here. Surely. What are you doing here, strange man? Waza, thank you for your support. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for subbing once again. Quirard also, good to see you there. Mr. White again, thank you for the 180 BDTDs. Okay, 55. What level am I currently, ladies and gentlemen? I am right now level... Well, first and foremost, we need to upgrade our bow a little bit. Martial arts a bit. For that, we need to go into the inventory. And crack open, not these chests. Not these chests. Oh, okay. 20 of those. Oh, there's a chest. Huh. I wasn't aware. I mean, worse than what I have, but still. Need to get more. More of these chests. More complicated than it looks, Chan. And I always forget like which are the actual commands, right, to go for. Okay, we are level 55 actually. That means we can go for the next level. However, we should spend a few talent points. Wait, where were my talent points again? Oh, give me a moment. I know I have the talent points somewhere. Wait. Yesterday we could find them. How have I lost the talent points another time? There they are. Jesus. Just me upgrading talent. This is pretty much like the continuation of the things you get all unlocked, right? How many healing flasks and so on can you take with you and all that kind of stuff. A healing flask, we gotta go back to the doctor, right? To get some more. I just don't know where she is. We just don't know where she is. Okay, that's main quest. We gotta do this. I kind of want to try out again to fight the guy. Before we do this, I think we're gonna ascend or breakthrough. Right? We get our breakthrough here. So we gotta do this now. Monsters of opponents always seem like a little joke for this, right? If you can like just hit them while they can't hit you, just seems a bit silly goose, right? What level is needed to beat the goose? That's a very good question. I'm not sure if you're even meant to beat the goose. Always wonder if you can like throw enemies against each other, right? dead. Throw him away. 'Cause if you throw him away, you can afterwards just pummel him. Then you do this, jump up. And then use your Tai Chi fingers to stun him again. Ta-da! Kill the two squishiest one first here. Oh, he is no more shield guy. Because we actually had him with the Tai Chi, ladies and gentlemen. He's now just a guy. Umbrella stun. Okay. And also no more umbrella, dude. So, number 1. Then we go number 2. And that should ascend us then, right? Are these higher level than you because they take a while to kill? No. This is just your breakthrough. And it's supposed to take a while. You know? I am level 55. These are level 55. No, this is your breakthrough. You're supposed to, you know, fight this. What happened to the poor horse? You know, battles in these games are actual battles. That's how I felt about it. Okay, so with my umbrella art, I get him down from the horse. All my progress will be gone. Yeah, I mean, like, what I do here right now, I just do for learning purposes. Right? This is literally me just wanting to understand what the game is about and how the game works. Then actually trying to make, like, any progress that's supposed to stick with me. What does he remind me of? There's a boss in Sekiro. Guangxi, or however he was. No, not in Sekiro. No, was it Sekiro? Yeah, there was a boss in Sekiro who was like him, right? Or am I remembering, like, before you meet the bull? No, there's the bull that you have to technically scare with fireworks, or you have to be like perseverant for days. One. Not two. Oh, that was life bar number 1, Chan. Dude has multiple life bars. Oh, wow. I don't know if I'm burning or he's burning or who's now. Oh, he has the burning sword. Shit. You just play very bad there. Oh, wow. Game started good. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I did there now. Yeah, fight 2 was not well done by my side. No, I know I can do that better. Come on. Uh-oh. He just went supernova. I need to do a bit more dense damage. Yeah. That was better than all the prior. Very good. Very good. It's well below the recommended gear. Well, I take the gear that the game gives me, so it is what it is.
武学之道不可急躁，且慢慢来。
How good? Honestly, I've been quite taken with the game so far. I really enjoy my time. I think it's plenty fun game that is quite brilliant to play. There are a lot of systems to learn and understand, which is always good with these kind of games, in my humble opinion, because it's fun to start digging your way into these kind of systems, right? And start learning them. Which pages do I need? I need the pages with the... Oh my goodness, Pony's pressing the wrong buttons again. Ignore me. Finally. Don't ask any questions, Jen. I just... Good. We get 8. I need 5 more of these chests. Private has any pay to win? No, there's no pay to win in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No pay to win in the game. Some of the presses can be confusing if you don't know which is the next one, right? So we upgraded everything again. Thank you. We get it to 56, so that's the highest it can be. And now that I have it to 56, let's check if I got new gear. Because usually leveling up like that, so if you break through, grants you also new gear. I cannot put that on. What am I missing? I'm missing 35 durability, coordination requirements. I'm missing coordination to pick it up. At least that's what the game claims. So I want to have a new weapon. How do I get a new weapon? Probably from the main city, I would assume. But which vendor is selling new weapons? I mean, first let's travel there. Get a box from the Ascension. There's weapon armor in there. Are you certain? I don't know what I'm doing here. I just made arrows green. I didn't want to make arrows. You mean this box? No? Not the box as well. You have too much stuff. There's no space for new equipment, but I never found out how to sell. No, I have enough space. I don't have enough space. Do you want to spend 5,000 to unlock? Yeah, I totally do want to. Definitely get new gear. Yeah, I was used to actually getting new gear, but my issue is that, like, you know, you say I have too much in my inventory, but I also don't know what to do with the gear in my inventory. Right? Now use the box. Which box? Which of the boxes are we supposed to use? That's the question, right? We get like the standard ones here. We get that, but that's all not needed. That's all not the boxes. We got... What does that say? It says nothing yet. Check your mail. That's true. Maybe it landed in my mail. It landed in my mail. Oh, I don't actually want to know how much equipment I've been missing out because it all landed in my mail. Oh, no, 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 chat. Do we want to know? Or do we not want to know? Actually, why is that umbrella worse than my umbrella? Now, how is it that the umbrella that I just have gotten is worse than the one that I already possess? How can that be a thing? Isn't there storage? Well, we gotta figure out. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna be just going for the city. And then we'll see if I can sell my stuff somewhere. Are we not calling our mount? Honestly, I like running around. So you have a mount, right? But I've just been enjoying the walking. After watching the Umbrella fight for a year, every weapon fights long, Jared. You know? There are no instant kills. Equipment can be recycled. Check. Old equipment that we don't need. Oh god! It's showing me even more things. Ah! Okay, but how do I know which gear I recycle now? Confirm recycling. Okay, so how do I just I just select the items that I want to have recycled. Okay. I see. Recycle all blue rarity. Yeah, I should probably do that. What do you want from me? What? No? What did you just do? Okay, so we recycled some of our stuff. We still have way more to recycle. So which was the tuning material, suit, click to select, is it traceable, level, great. Gold, below purple, blue, and below green. As you say, let's break just everything blue. Even though my current weapon is blue, and actually better than what I have there. Okay, now after breaking all of this down, let's check our mail. If there's some more stuff in the mail that we have not gotten because, you know. Okay, that's fine. I think we got it all. It's all weaker. That's a better bow. Better dragon's tooth. Better thingy. And still all the umbrellas are worse than what we're having. Okay, we finally get inventory space, Chan. So that means main quest? You upgraded your umbrella? No, I didn't upgrade my umbrella. At least I'm not aware that I did. I don't concur. Okay, main quest is right around the corner. Before we do main quest, let's go for the campfire to just unveil the region. Oh no. At least it wasn't an angry goose. Angry goose would have been bad news, John. Angry geese are always bad news. Ride a horse? Riding a horse is for losers. This game runs well on PS5. Well, I tried it with VSync and 60 FPS, and it just runs absolutely smooth. It's graphically pleasing, but it's not like too much, I guess. I mean, character models could definitely be more detailed if you want to. I assume it runs really well. If the old umbrella, if the new umbrella will be better if you upgrade it. Well, so the issue is I have even no clue how I upgraded the umbrella. Right? I mean, there's supposed to be a tuning button, but how did I tune it in the first place? Okay, seems like I just did that. Ta-da. Yay. I seem to be a very talented gamer. Ta-da. Now I at least have found a reason to take all these thingies with me. Right? Someone bought New World and renamed it. I'll be harsh towards New World, but this game has way more features than New World even has after years. As much as I enjoy New World and have fond memories of the game, and I'm sad that the game is dying. How much FPS should I expect? I cannot tell you that on your hardware, sir. I'm not some almighty oracle. You know? I can tell you how much things will work. The game will be on Steam, so you can download the game for free on Steam. Then, Christina! Kann ich Kaffee haben? Ich habe meinen vergessen zu trinken. I might have been having so much fun that I forget to drink my coffee fee. Hey, this is my coffee from this morning. It's just the cup, but it's full with coffee. Because I've been having too much fun. That's why. Okay, there's a tower. We wanted to do the optional boss here, so let's actually teleport back and try. You don't know you're German? Yeah, this is my well-kept secret. Any gatekeeping element in this game? Well, if you like umbrellas and think they're for women, then you're a loser. I guess that's the only gatekeeping I can do here right now. Sorry, don't have more gatekeeping in me. I mean, sir, listen. Uncool. Oh my goodness. Might only have like one life bar, but I don't actually want to know how much, like he definitely has a phase 2, right? Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Can you parry everything? You can parry everything but these yellow attacks. These yellow attacks are, they're hurting. At least I haven't found a way how to parry them, you know? The red attacks you can. Red attacks are like heavy attacks, but you can parry them. Right, and then you can do like a cool retaliatory move if he doesn't hit you actually with his stuff. yellow, you just want to dodge. And red, you want to counter. Kill me. That was a bad start. Vergessen, mal einen Kaffee zu trinken. Gar nicht. Nee, heute Abend. Weil das jetzt geschoben wurde, weil er ein Gespräch hat. Ja. Du kannst laufen gehen heute Abend. Ja. Ja, das passt. Das ist gut. Danke für den Kaffee. Pretty play early. Der hat ja bei dir ins Zimmer gekackt und dann weiß ich nicht, was er sonst gibt. Okay, das habe ich nicht gesehen. Okay, let's see. Let's focus for a second, chat. See, when the red light like blinks, you get to counter that, and then like it's literally like this moment here. You saw when the weapon goes red. That's when you counter. 10,000. I love this boss though. Like no matter how hard that dude is hitting, dude, it's so much fun. Okay, let's not do it. He's too strong. I accept that my equipment is not on a level where it allows me to do this fight, right? My equipment is not ready. I cannot do this yet. I'm not intended to do this yet. Oh, there's a quest. Yeah, regional quest. I love the regional quest, so let's go for that. I mean, you know, we can do as much as we can do until we can't do what we can do anymore. And then we're dead. But you notice when he like does way too much damage, then you're not ready. Yeah, there won't be a mobile version international. I wouldn't count on a mobile version because we get the Steam version and the Steam version can be played on the Steam Deck and so on. Also, the mobile version is quite different to... What is this? I actually missed. Oh my god, chat, look! Look, that was the thing! You had to shoot them and they shrank and then you get the chest and it's so good, it's another minigame. I'm actually a sucker for all the minigames they have in. They have like from all games, like from all the games you've seen before, right? There's something in there. There's a billion and 1 and 2 minigames, and I don't mind. By the way, can someone tell me, because I've missed this, when's like the exact... Wait, what is the one for me? Arrive at the hidden mist forest near the injured Jingshu man. Oh, I'm missing an ability to do things here? What does that mean? Do I not have like a heal or something? Okay. I'm sorry, brother. For even daring to try. Back to the main quest then. What's the most fun about the game? What do you not like? I don't like that it's Chinese right now. Racism. Terrible game. Apart from that, I do actually enjoy the game, right? It's really fun, honestly. Like yesterday, I had an hour left, right? Until I had to do something for my daughter. And I looked at the clock. It was like 3 p.m., right? I knew at 4 p.m. there was something. Then I looked at the clock 5 minutes later, and it was almost 4 p.m., right? So, unlucky. No, time flew by a little bit quick. Wait, what are my 2 options here? Check the cornopia. I'm checking it.
果然，盆里是有机关的。想必那以少得多，都是人为控制。
Use my dedication skill. The man looks like he has seen better days. Did the lady just grab my money pouch and just run away? Well, luckily I'm better than all of you. So they have all seen better days, right? Okay. Okay, I win. Will there be Western servers? Yes, sir. Friday. Skip that. Oh, but let's read it quickly. You are outnumbered. The strong man is trying to teach you a lesson, but suddenly Miyamo cat saves you. When big man saw that it was Miyamo Mio, they guessed that the cat's owner was one of the 4 mayor shopkeepers in Huayang City. Okay, cool. Whatever that means. I'll take it. Well, it's fascinating, yes, but I definitely need the English language for that. Too. Oh, that's a cute cat. She has a dress on. That's an even cuter cat. She has a tiny hat on. Cats everywhere, Chad. There are cats everywhere.
你知道未央城东阙公子吗？
东阙公子，知道。
这东阙公子会有无缺自称吗？
应该会吧。他不就叫温无缺吗？怎么了？你能有什么事要找他？不过也巧，你要是想见他，去樊楼就行。
樊楼？
I'm sorry, I had to stand up.
你没听他们说吗？今天东阙公子在樊楼大摆。
Is this Ghost of Yotai? No, this is where winds meet. Doesn't cost you a single cent. And I'm the Phantom of the Opera. You can marry in this game. I'm married in real life. I'm sorry. Can't betray my wife with the animated waifu.
大宋铸铜钱，江南唐国铸铁钱，我们管那个叫唐钱。但是近些年唐钱越铸越多，还缺斤少两。你当老娘瞎呀
You forget about AC Shadows real quick. Goodbye, Sasuke. It was called Yasuke. Yeah, Yasuke, not Sasuke.
但铜 从前住的少，
Wrong
大家也
Asian
弄不
name,
来。
sir.
老百姓手里没钱，可不就指着东阙公子那生金瓯生些钱来用？
I do love me those quests where you have to follow an NPC and you can't do shit but follow an NPC. Not.
你觉得呢？
Right? Because I do not want to follow the NPC. How's the optimization so far? No stutters? Yes, indeed, sir. No stutters. Game running smooth as hell.
那我也该去樊楼凑凑这个热闹喽。
And you're slightly faster than the NPC. Yes, I do like me a follow feature where you just hit the button and then you put your hands off the controller and it just follows the NPC along.
你到底来这儿是有什么事吗？
我和人原来相见面。
原来是鹰人，疯了。
目前看来，我要找无缺，似乎是他对手。
无缺，我有这人，首先不了。他这手我看不见。别想啊，我还不是那个，烧死他，再来那个。
这酒是怎么开？
啊，大家好小气。
你要想喝，别走我里去。这是我家酒，这酒是我家人亲手酿的。母亲要求公子，你说呀。
Okay, we're talking, chat. We're making conversation. Is this a date? Is this not a date? I don't know. Wow, she's quick. She's zoomed away, chat.
奇怪，
She just zoomed. Totally listening in on them, chat. Look at me. What a devious gentleman I am. Talking to girls, is this fiction? Yes, sir. This is indeed a video game. Wait, what happened? What do I have to do? Okay, wait. I have to... Wait, no. Trying to... Oh god, my translation tool stopped translating. What do I have to do? Come on, translation tool. Translate for me. I think I have to listen into everyone, right? Swear Winsmead, yes, sir.
哎，你别走，坐下来帮我想想。
Wait a while. There's someone upstairs I can listen to?
堂前收缴令之后，生意是真难做呀。要是咱们能不？
这是什么风啊？竟把你都吹到了开封，还能是什么风？保欧升千金，群英聚
This was everything I could listen to? Okay, I think I'm good. Level up. Yeah, cat. You should interact with cats. Yes, there are many cats around the map, but sadly, since I don't understand half of the quests yet, I don't interact much with them. How's the game so far? Pretty good. What am I supposed to do here? Oh no. Oh, I can't play this game because so the problem with this game is that I do not possess the required knowledge. You know, so this is actually like a cool mini game where you have to use your arguments to beat the enemy, right? Obviously we came prepared, so it's unfair. But like we've played this mini game before. It was really cool. There was a scammer who was trying to scam people, and we could have like out-argumented him out of things, right? Is my girl back?
别走。
还真品，这个强，看好点了。卖小两件蚂蚁烧饭。
听说了没？用巨口为敌亮家魔药所钉子了。
Okay, do I buy this now? Clearly I need to do something here. Find an out-of-town vendor to buy 20 bags of grains. Oh, 20. I bought 2. Okay. Please sell me 18 more. Please don't bankrupt me, good sir. Play Arc Raiders? No. If I have something like Where Winds Meet to play, why would I play Arc Raiders? Right? That man has a ginormous nose, Chad. I mean, look at that. It's huge. It's huge. Okay, we're still not done. Now we gotta follow him around. That's definitely not the quest. You know what they say about big noses? Yeah, they're big noses. There's a cock. Can I murder? Go do it again. I regret nothing. I regret exactly nothing. Okay. Game really good or just hype? The game's really good. I mean, it's for free. You can just try and see yourself if you will or will not like the game. Actually, that's simple. Weapon cosmetics. There are weapon cosmetics. There are also weapon skill cosmetics, as far as I understood. So we have here like the actual like different costumes, right? That you have, and there's tons of fancy costumes. Like seriously, right? So there's like cool shit you can actually get. But if you go down the left side here, we have horses, we have weapons, okay, and then we have weapon effects too. So the actual effects of weapons, right here, the umbrella, that it looks cooler than ever. So yeah. And then you have like even more effects. A broom slapping chicken effect. That's the frog skill. It's your inner arts, and you can also get the golden frog. So, like, if you want to spend money on the game, there will be a lot of money for you to be able to spend. You know? If you want to spend money, there is a lot of money to spend. Now, obviously, not everyone wants to spend money, right? I'm still not entirely sure what we are doing in this quest line, but it's main quest, so it must be important, right? It's main quest. Hello, kid. Okay, dude, what are we doing now? Always spend money on free-to-play games. I mean, it has, like, if you're enjoying the game, if you're putting time in, might as well put 1-2 euros in as well. I'm not sure how expensive things are because I cannot, like, compare the prices to what we're going to get. They're obviously going to be adapted to the Western audience. I mean, I assume skins are going to cost everything from 10 to 20 bucks, and then there are going to be the ultra premium skins for hundreds of bucks. Because that's, end of the day, how they're making their money, by introducing absolutely incredible looking, super expensive skins. And then there's going to be still a select few who buy those because of the prestige and everything, right? You know how people are. They have zero controls over their credit cards. And they just spend their money and just buy like crazy expensive skins. Oh no! What do I do now, Chan? Was that the right thing to do? Graphics are good. This is the medium graphic version. There is an ultra high graphic version, 200 plus gigabyte, medium graphic version, 100 something gigabyte, and a low graphic version, I think 70 or 80 gigabyte. Okay, and each of them does have better textures. You can still individualize the graphic settings inside the game, but it's more about the maximum quality of textures that are available to the game, right? I'm probably going to download the 200 gigabyte version on release. There is also going to be a preload. Woohoo, ladies and gentlemen. It's supposed to start on the 12th. The game releases on the 14th, and I just don't know what time exactly. I know it's on the 12th, and the problem is I don't just know. I think it's midnight on the 12th. Like German time midnight, roughly. What am I supposed to do now? Go back to find Lao Jin and have entered the mission area. Okay. Wait, now reach the competition. At 2 p.m. PST is like, I think, my 11. Game is 60 FPS for PS5, probably. Is the better texture only for PC? I can't tell you how it is for console, sir. Is it free? It's free. Yes, it is free. Completely, utterly for free. Okay, wait. This is about my money here. Okay, give 10% profit. 50%. Like what? Huh? What? Huh? Okay, like I'm gonna give you. Yeah. I leveled up. It was the right decision. He's falling on his knee. Yeah, he loves me now. Chat, I'm gonna marry Lao Jin. It seems. That's definitely what the quest is about. This is a match made in heaven. It's Ponyhof and Lao Jin, and we're about to become newlyweds. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. Thank you. It's a romance made in heaven. Tasty. So this is the main city, chat. And assumingly, all these NPCs have individual behavior going on. So let's say it's about to rain. They're not just standing around like, oh, it's raining. They're actually going to go in cover from the rain and that kind of stuff. Now, I don't care about these things personally, right? I don't give a flying fuck. But it's still nice to see. But still, I don't give a flying fuck, right? If the NPCs are actually individually designed and react to things and or not. Couldn't care less. But I know a lot of people do care for these things, right? And it's part of their game fun. Okay, that kid is hella fast. Jeez. Is this a rabbit head he's wearing? We do a lore round on English, please. Yes, sir. We will go down onto the story. We will actually listen to conversations. We will go through the dialogues. There is nothing gained by rushing the game. Okay, so this is very important. The game might have hundreds of hours of content, but there is actually a meaningful story to play through, right? So why would you not actually play through the story, right? Why would you not bother listening to things? That's how I personally view this.
是入城查验吗？
Oh, what's your opinion on me smoking weed every day? I'm not your caretaker, sir. That's your business. As the multiplayer work, you can invite people to do side quests together with you. Zoom the fuck out, please. This is zoomed out, sir. I haven't found an option to zoom out further. Yeah, people rushing around to the endgame and doing nothing. There is not really an endgame. I mean, if you treat this as a single-player game, you have the single-player portion, and then you have the single-player portion again, however often you feel like going through the single-player portion, right? Now, why am I fighting you guys now? This OP? No, it's not. It's just very, very good. The real trick with the umbrella is you pull the umbrella out, and then you would swap over to your spear and actually use your spear arts while the umbrella is out. And when the umbrella is back, you swap over to your... You swap over to your umbrella another time. Actually, a pretty nifty combination, and I gotta get used to that. When the game releases on Friday, no one's gonna be talking about Arc Raiders. I think the people that play Arc Raiders are still gonna play Arc Raiders and keep on harping on about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you know, keep enjoying your Arc Raiders. But I know what I'm gonna spend my time with. I mean, until the next Path of Exile season, until the next Diablo season. He kicked the chicken! Until the next Diablo Path of Exile season, I will play this game like I have no business, right? This is just going to be like, there is so much to discover, right? There's so many side quests, and the side quests are so much fun. I love what the game has to offer. I mean, right now, for example, I'm still missing one skill, right? I actually miss a chi art. Arc Raider is a fad. Well, Rezaru, I think a lot of people actually like it. Especially creators, because it's really easy to make content with it, right? The problem is the kind of content you can make with it is fairly limited because it's always the same content. Some streamers are saying Arc Raiders is game of the year. Yeah, that argument I don't understand at all. I mean, it's a cool game that's nice, but end of the day, it's just an extraction game. That's it. I mean, there's nothing special about the gameplay loop in that regard. But I'm maybe being unfair. We're saying Sword of Justice or Where Winds Meet? I never played Sword of Justice, so I can't tell you.
倒不是，我准备去群英会找东雀公子，赵大哥也要去吗？
这么说来，有群有铁喽！哎呀，老赵善报，搭上大人脉了。
群英铁？
What am I supposed to do? Ask Brother Zhao about the heroic post. Okay, Brother Zhao. How did you enjoy the game so far? It's definitely worth checking out, House of Quartz. 100%. End of the day, the game is for free. So, my favorite part is going to be, I'm going to make videos about this game, right? I'm going to tell you cool things. I'm going to tell you that the game is actually fun. And then you're going to be like, but how much does it cost? I'm going to say it's for free, and we're all going to laugh, and then we're going to enjoy our time. Right? Oh, I just got level 6, Steve. Jesus, wait, that's my children. Be right back. Okay. So, since we at level 60 now, first things first, we gotta upgrade our martial art to 60. Oh, shit. Menus. I've done this so many times, right? And I still keep pressing the wrong buttons. I want to say it's because I'm imbeciling and I'm stupid. But honestly, some of the menus are actually still getting used to, right? No matter how often I've done it. I'm pretty sure as soon as the game is available in English, that I'll be natively able to navigate through this. Right? But right now... Okay, for some reason I have 3 of these boxes. But he doesn't let me open these boxes. No, now he let me open these boxes. Okay, that was kind of weird. Okay, just press the button. Upgraded. Then we can go up again. Breakthrough. Always do your breakthroughs. Yep, that's the one we have to do. Go. Quick review. We actually made an upload this morning that kind of wraps everything up nicely together for you, in case you missed it. Because I felt like the game deserved a video about the content that it has to offer. Come on, try me. I am. Bitch. What did you just summon? Cobras? Okay, these cobras are getting annoying. I got healed. Let's just destroy the cobras first. Damage. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Jesus. Honestly, the heartburn this time, chat. Oh, wait. Horse dude again? Oh, different horse dude. What the fuck is... Wait, he's a donkey dude. Not a horse dude. It's a backwards riding donkey dude. Okay, well, what? And he's shooting poob. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's a backwards riding donkey dude. wow. Okay, I really don't want to get hit like by the donkey stinking on everyone. Okay, this was... Uh-oh. Okay, not sure how we managed to not take any damage there. Because I feel like we should have definitely taken some damage there. We kicked him away. Oh, wow. Okay. Holy Christ. I mean, seriously. What was that? What was that? I'm not sure. I'm okay with that. Okay, a bunch of zombies. That one is easy. We'll just pummel them. Right now we just... Alright, we'll just keep... First one dead. Let's finish up the others. Also dead. And also dead. I mean, that was like easy compared to the Donkey Man. These two, the other zombie dudes. He ate me. Mom. He body slammed me. You need to enhance your equipment as the damage is too low. My equipment is maximum enhanced, so there is no more enhancement to do. Thank you very much. Well, I'm gonna keep hearing that, but like we maximum enhance our equipment, sir. We just did that. Okay, I wonder if we get like a boss from this. Oh no, there's a bunch of... What are you? Snow Yetis? With slices? No, flails. Wait, no, these are like the monk weapon, right? Like the monk rake thingy. Problem is certainly that I can't use my main shooting art that I love to use, right? Oops, I did not mean to do that. And last time I tried shooting them, one of them like went up in the sky. Okay, this is working somewhat better. Throw him away. And then just shoot him. Oh, wait, more? Okay, this is a new type, though. Wanted to say I'm not going to miss like every single hit now. Okay, I want to say, can we not get him staggered here? Over jump down. I should be able to beat this, but it still feels like we're should be doing more damage, right? Wrong buttons. A bit on the harsher side, but we got it done, so it's fine, right? Got it. Does the game have unlocked FPS? Yes, sir. The game does have unlocked FPS. Okay, now we can level up. Yes, yabba dabba do. And this time we have the space to actually get the whole equipment, right? Because last time we did not have the space to get the whole equipment. Now we can get the umbrella, which is worse, but only because that one is not upgraded. We have a better bow. We have a better earring. We have a better whatever. We have a vastly better armor. And a vastly better armor times 2. I mean, seriously. Like 3 times as thick as what we have had before. The spear is actually worse than what we have. However, that is possible. But I figured out you can actually upgrade items by putting in resources, and then they become better. Same goes here. Yeah, I can use all my old weapons to upgrade that one. And it becomes stronger. See, that's like almost twice the damage it has been having from before. Right? Now we need to, since we get to level 60, we can unlock the martial arts fully. So I need 18 pages of that weird-ass thingy. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here. And we're going to buy ourselves 18 of these. Okay. Because now after buying 18 of these, I can just go on this. Press the button. Say, hey, I would like to have 18 of this. And I have 18 of this. And then I upgrade my weapon to be unlocked for the next 5 level. Good. Now I wonder if with the new equipment that I have, right? Could we go back to the dude and see how much damage he does, chat? No, I just keep getting back to this guy here that does way too much damage to me as of right now. But we just want to know how, yeah, how much. By the way, we have played for 4 hours again today, chat. And I can only tell you it does not feel like 4 hours. Wow, the demon. This is one of these bosses I'm better off just dodging his things instead of like doing any attacks in between myself. Aha! This time we did not die to it. Oh, no. Shit. Haha. Not, oh, Jesus. Okay, so this was a way better one. But like, I definitely killed it this time. I gotta say the dodging is way less forgiven than the all the other evades, right? So the parry actually very forgiven parry window. But the dodge No. Oh my. When he does the yellow attacks, that's my bane. Oh my goodness, how often are you doing your yellow shit? Oh, I did not count on that. Is this a world boss? Well, it's more like a optional boss that you just randomly have on your map. So yeah, I guess a world boss is kind of like fitting. You notice them on the map through the symbol. So watch, like here, there is the demon face on the top. You notice these demon faces around the world. Now, obviously, I don't have to do the dude right now. I just like the fight here, right? I just like to pit myself against him and learn a bit to become better at fighting in this game, right? Because it really just makes you a better player. That's why I'm here, you know, going through this fight, because I just want to see how much I can improve. Aha! Aha! Oh! Okay, this almost turned out bad. Like, first half good, second half questionable. Shit. Double ren. Did not count on a double ren. Uh-huh. No! That one just doesn't make sense for me yet. When he does the red swing into the red swing. Dodge that one. This one is definitely from all the bosses we've fought so far, it's the hardest. His attacks are not too complicated, but you gotta like really have the pattern recognition, right? Oh wait, second phase. Nice. Yes, I knew there had to be something. Uh-oh. It wasn't just like, it couldn't have been just that, right? Okay, we had him. Oh! Fuck yeah. That is such a good fight. We're not going to do it again right now. We're going to do it later. So, damn. Does network affect gameplay? No, I'm playing the solo mode. The solo mode is like pretty much in your local ping. There's nothing like bothersome happening. I just play the game and everything is perfect. Let's actually check here. How high level is that little thingy here on the side? You almost got him. Honestly, no, I didn't. East Blue. Maybe if we do like another 10 tries, we would get it done. There was a lot of luck involved. So it always looks like you know what you're doing. But sometimes they're just really like lucky key presses that keep me alive. So somewhat, yeah. But no, there's still a few more tries before I even remotely came close to being able to get it done. Level 62. What level am I? I'm 61. So that kind of works for me. But what would that camp be? This is like an enemy outpost, right? You can clear them if you feel like it. And they're like camps in Ghost of Tsushima. I guess is the best way to look at them. Right, you have these camps too in Ghost of Tsushima, right? Oh my goodness, I am aiming at the wolf. I don't want to talk about what just happened there, chat. So many times in a row. Stupid animal. Good chest. You can shoot one crossbow at me, but I just win this. Can I win this? Fine. Wait for my stamina to be back up. I know I can hit him. I know I can hit him. Better. Can I use this to shoot guys? Okay, that's pretty nifty. Wait, come here. Sorry, I'm trying to whistle. I'm not that good. I'm actually don't even at all, even remotely. Epic. Honestly, it's the little things in the game that make me happy. That all these mechanics are kind of like working. I mean, I'm not playing a freaking assassination game. However, if I wish to, I can actually go for quite the assassination playstyle, right? So if I try to silently clear this camp, I could do that. See? There is an attention system. There is these kind of things. Wait, I could... Death rains from above, Chan. Where do you go? Haha! Itchy? I think that's quite nifty. That I have the option to do this, right? This game has no English text? Not yet, sir. Whoa! Flying assassination chat. On Friday, we will have English language, and then we can more in-depth dive into things. Because some mechanics obviously are clear to me. Others are like kind of understood, but I wish we actually had more details on them, right? In text. So we understand most of it, but there's still always more to learn. Honestly, this cap is a pure joy to clear. Where the guy on top can do anything about it, right? Dude, he just did the spear forward movement. Goodness. Demon time. Oh, that was not what I was looking for. What did I just do? Well, I just quickly swapped my weapons, and now I swap my weapons back again, right? I should do that actually more. I've been mainly not fighting with the spear, right? But since you have the cooldown of both abilities, so you have like this weapon down here, right? Of weapon swap. And this weapon swap ability then brings you back into your actual weapon. And then you can just fluently swap between them back and forth. In my eyes, it's extremely like cool and handy thing to do, right? Especially allows you to kind of like unload the abilities, then you swap back, and then you can use the abilities from your other weapon again, right? Optimization is brilliant so far. I mean, I do have a good PC, yes. However, the optimization is also on the better side for certain. I don't want to talk about this, chat. It's hard. It's hard to aim this, I swear. You gotta hold down the X button, and you gotta at the same time be able to wiggle waggle your stick back and forth. It's not that simple, I swear. It looks easy, but it's not. Okay, we got 2 more. Here's getting bullied. He's not locked in. I'm not locked in here with him. He's locked in with me. Okay. I'm back. Wait, Chad. I'm sorry. Just a prank. Sorry. Prank. Accidents happen. Just try to heal himself. He did, right? Oh, no. What? Eh? What was that? Disengage out of combat here right now. A lot of buttons to press. Just wearing pink. Yep, I'm just wearing pink. But you can also choose a female character though. Okay, so you have the choice, male or female, in the beginning. You do not have to play a male character if you prefer to play a female character. As far as NPC, no, it's just normal. And if I can use this skill, this is where I do most of my damage, right? Dagger. Okay, are we not done? I mean, seriously, I thought we had cleared everyone. What does it say? In the translation, it says, Old Village Ruins, defeat the stronghold leader Kinlaur. Okay, but where is the leader of the stronghold? Right? Oh, there. Is he in the middle where the tiny blades are? Sorry, brother. We're gonna make short process of this guy. Tai Chi. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna Tai Chi throw him around and then shoot him with our laser beam. It has turned out for these kind of bosses to be like literally the most efficient strategy on everything. He's gonna try to be like this cool dude who does like cool things, and I'm just like, nope. You should not do cool things. Wow. Okay, I take everything back. It's kind of like a cool dude who does kind of cool thing. He kind of does. I mean, that error rain was pretty nifty. Oh, ow. I mean, despite my spear not being very upgraded, it's still just like a nifty amount of damage. Okay, so this was a camp, chat. Again, absolutely optional to clear. Like, you don't have to do it, right? There's no reason for you to clear it unless you just really want to clear it. Okay, what does that quest say here? I keep getting like the quest pop up. It says, go to the banquet hall, 3rd floor, Baojing building. It keeps popping up that quest as if that quest is like really important. However, this quest is like all the way over here. I mean, I guess I can do it. The app I'm using for translation is called Gamonic. I pay $3 per month to use it, so I just subbed for 1 month, so I paid one time $3. and it like scans the whole screen and translates everything on the press of a button. I like it. It's very useful, for sure. However, like, right, it costs money. Can I... What happens when I scrap my old thingies? Do I get materials from it? I get materials from scrapping, right? Yeah. Did he just not scrap? He did not scrap this. I was trying to scrap it, but he just was like, no, you shall not scrap. Oh, he turned the translation off again? Give me a second. Sometimes the tool is like, for some reason, it just... The following recovery has a higher attainment than the equipment in the arsenal. Do you want to go to the arsenal to replace it? No? Thank you. I am not sure what I can do here. You know, there's a lot of menus, like, you know. What kind of a MMO kind of thing does this game have? World bosses? Dungeons? PvP? Instanced PvP with equalized gear? World bosses?
墨子曾为木渊，
This game has a mage class. There are no classes. They're only weapons.
非一日而败。今我为木渊，不但可长飞数日，侦察敌情。
Oh, hello, Mr. Mechanical
更能
Bird.
借火石之力，笑声传令，阵前冲锋。可这世上，哪有永远长飞不落之人？就算一日而。
Okay, we skip. This is like just a side quest, right? So even the side quests are voice acted, ladies and gentlemen. Is there an option to activate blood effects in options? Well, since the options are in Chinese, it was quite harsh for me to figure out everything. So Blacking, I can simply not tell you. Right? I'm sorry. Okay, the quest wants me to do two things. Three things, actually. What are these three things? Invite guests to the banquet, invite envoy of Shulu, invite the envoy of Tong. Is this an either or thingy, or is this a yes thingy? Right? Because there are two envoys. So well, what if I invite the wrong envoy? Do I get like envoy troubles? The game launches at midnight in my time zone. I think Germany has 11 p.m. So yay, Friday evening. I will be there on launch, definitely. I want to straight up dive in, get the English content out of the way, and get you all those fancy guides that you can dream of. Okay, check. Envoy number 1 invited. So if you now knew a bit more about the story, it would be more interesting to invite all the envoys, right? But since we don't know actually the story, and like, what am I even doing here? Wait, I'm in enemy territory? Oh yeah, I'm in enemy territory. That makes sense. This is the temple where we stole our martial arts from. Is it very complicated? No, it's just Chinese. pardon. So not actually complicated, just Chinese right now. Okay, the final on play.
将军在此，生人勿近。
Hey, wait, that's the guy that we met in the temple before. In the other side quest. You know? Yeah. What is Where Winds Meet? What category? Action RPG. With an online element. Imagine playing Ghost of Tsushima, and there is pretty much the option to go online to flex your gear on others and do things together. That's how I would treat Where Winds Meet right now. Right? Kind of. I playing Maxcraft. This is medium. I did not do the 200 gigabytes. Okay, next up. Enter the mission area. The banquet is about to end. Listen to what they're talking about. Oh, okay. To whom I'm supposed to listen to? Did you get Chinese? I do actually speak Chinese. And because these lessons are so expensive, I need your Prime Gaming sub to finance that, Top Chew. It might also be that only the Chinese version is available so far, but I'll still take that Prime sub, regardless, okay? What is this? We just went from like a friendly talk to a battleship has entered the city. It's like a fortress ship. Like, seriously. Oh, I get a green one. Damn. Need to get rid of the Phantom of the Opera mask, though. Well, I'm going for the goggles. Yeah. So. Oh, no. Yep. Town. It is I. It is I. Hey chat, did I see that correct? They have ship smashers on their boat? Actual ship smashers? I don't know if you played the beta. No, I did not play the beta. I did actually, like, I heard about Where Winds Meet, and I was, like, cautiously interested in it. But then I saw their global release announcement, and honestly, the global release announcement was top tier. Very well done on their side. And it kind of was like, damn, I have to play this game. Right? Like, there's no way I'm going to miss out on this. Sword of Justice is UE5 and has ray tracing. You're saying these things as if they actually make a good game. You know? Usually I have ray tracing deactivated, and UE5 games have historically bad performance. So far. there's no one more clue. Okay, like, you want me to find more clues, but I'm like, I don't know where more clues are. Yeah, I turn off ray tracing if it's on in 9 out of 10 cases, right? Okay, I have to get to the... go to the waterway in the square in front of the temple and eavesdrop on the messenger's plan. Can I just swim through the water? Well, how? Oh. Hey, chap. Master spy. How do you know what to do? I have a translation tool that I activate in between. Say, like, now press button for translation tool, then watch the overlay, follow the messenger without being discovered. Okay. How am I supposed to follow the messenger when I'm not able to get... Oh, there's the ladder. Don't ask questions that you don't want answers to. I'm supposed to do things when I'm an idiot, right? I was just trying to crouch, and the game was like, nah, you shall not crouch. Brother.
殿下，我明白了。
明白什么了 Oh, wait, what's happening?
今天这宴席的意思是，谁不交钱，下一个就打谁。
总算有点长进。
Assassinate him now.
这次进献军饷，可保我蜀国3到5年安泰。
借此时机，
如果我们努力，也把这
What's the what you say is the worst, most annoying thing about the game so far? It's Chinese, and I don't speak Chinese. There's honestly been nothing so far in the first 10 hours that has been in any way galling. I'm not sure how I feel about the constant need to upgrade your martial arts. I mean, it's pretty much a chore at some point, right? You do your breakthrough, then you upgrade your martial arts. Then you do your breakthrough, you upgrade your martial arts. But it also kind of like just is part of the game. And if you actually click the buttons, it's kind of a fancy dopamine, and it's quite enjoyable to actually click the buttons. I think like as soon as I actually see what the buttons are called, it's going to be more streamlined, because right now I often press like the wrong button, and then I press the right button, and then I press the wrong button and the right button, and you know, it can get to the point where you're like, oh.
给咱们炫耀一下这五牙大剑，二来呀，借机把符节收回来。我看他赵家人。
It's like a game. If you enjoy the fighting, this is very important. If you like the fighting, I think it's going to be a top tier game that's not going to have much friction. The game is pretty much designed to be frictionless. What do I mean with that? It minimizes the amount of annoying gameplay elements, right? Oh, that was not my plan.
河堰登船符节，
劳驾，这登船符节如何使用？
乘船前往对岸军港，与守将之符左右扣合，方可登上五牙大剑。
You're meant to have like the amount of annoying gameplay elements reduced, and keep like only the fun elements, right? Martial arts annoying gameplay elements, well, if you feel like that, right? I think the martial arts are actually kind of fun, especially the internal techniques, because the internal techniques actually allow you to do quests, and that's kind of nifty. You got to figure out which ones to actually use. I think it adds to the gameplay loop. A mouse and keyboard or controller? Controller, because I mainly parry and it just feels more natural to parry with controller. Yeah, if you feel it's annoying, you don't gotta play. Exactly. So if that is a point of friction for you, then that might be like a deal breaker. Because there is a lot of martial arts. There's a lot of martial arting around. A first style of game like this, yep. A Wuxia game, if I pronounce Wuxia correctly, right? Okay, let's skip that part. Keep in mind, chat, this has still been a side quest, right? Nope. Okay, stun the messenger, obtain the boarding talisman, defeat the guard, and obtain the guard's talisman. Actually, we don't have to stun the messenger. What we can do is this. Probably rob him. Totally meant to fall down there because I'm a professional. That's what professionals do. It said stun the messenger, but I think the translation might have been wrong. Because it was more in the line of kill the messenger. You know? You do a lot of damage, sir. Probably not meant to actually fight this guy while the dude is shooting us from the tippity top, right? Okay, how did you get up here, sir? I should be able to get him. Okay, we absolutely destroyed him there just a second ago, Chad. He's a poor guy. The absolute minced beef there. That was not intended, Chad. It was not intended to be a fight like this. Okay, how do I get to this guy now without being found out? Aha! Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck at the floor. Mistakes were made. Oh my goodness. I think there's an unstuck thingy. I'm just not sure where it is. There is a get unstuck. I guess I gotta have them kill me. Oh no, I made it. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay. I'm the chosen one. What can I say? The cosmetics look absolutely grand and amazing. High recommendation. I mean, if you have money to spare, holy moly. Well effing done. Right? I actually give them a compliment for that. The combat is satisfying. So the problem that a lot of RPGs have is that the combat system is just good enough to carry the story. For example, Witcher 3. I know a lot of people won't like this comparison, but Witcher 3 was just good enough that, well, the combat could carry the good story. Because the combat was just not great in Witcher. I'm sorry. But the story was fantastic, so that's that. So in this game, I could say already, the combat, I enjoy it vastly more, right? It's a very action-based combat. It doesn't get boring to, it doesn't get boring to fight in this game. And I think that's very important. So I have so far enjoyed tremendously to fight, and it just doesn't get, it doesn't feel repetitive, right? If that makes sense. So I enjoyed as much as I enjoyed it in the beginning. If not even more, right? Because I just learned more about the combat. I just get smarter how I fight. I get smarter about how I approach fights. And, I use more of my abilities. And I think as soon as I actually have the English translation of a lot of things, I'm going to be fighting even more diverse, right? Especially, with using the different weapons and then actively swapping between weapons. I think that's something I'm just going to utilize vastly more than I currently do. I already tried to do it more right here. We haven't frozen, so let's go for that. Damn, I gotta get more into that. Who's messing light attacks? I am not, sir. It might look like that. But I can assure you that is not what's happening. Okay, what do we need to do? Get to the command room to the top floor. Okay, so top floor would be through here, but if I just go through there, I'm gonna miss out if there's any cool loot here. Can't open that one. What difficulty do you play on right now? On the recommended difficulty, there is a super ultra hard difficulty, and then there is a super ultra legendary difficulty that gotta be unlocked. I felt that the recommended difficulty is, well, the recommended way to play the game, right? Problem with different difficulties is often that different difficulties are actually not more difficult, they're just more tedious. AKA, how do we make a game more annoying to play and not how do we make a game more fun to play, right? See, now you need to hit the bell, and then you need to use the Tai Chi arts to break this, and then you can actually go through. 10 million just on Steam alone. Yeah, the signups are crazy. I think there's obviously a lot of Asian players also signed up to just start from the beginning again, probably. What did I just do? What's your favorite weapon so far? I love the umbrella. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna be an umbrella main. I'm just a sucker for the actual umbrella shooting skill. But what we will do tomorrow is we will probably make a new account to try out all the weapons, right? So like right now we've been obviously pushing forward, pushing the story so I can see more of the progression and everything. But we might also make new characters. If I can actually make multiple new characters, because I don't know. And then just let's see what they're to come. Oh, okay. I just don't know what happened. Like we found this armor, we had like a little trip, and now what? You know? Who are you? Wait, is that my friend dude that we've been fighting with together? Okay, let's see what's written here. The wine glass fell to the ground, and Murray was awakening and let out a painful whimper. The wine in the glass slowly flows along. You turn around and notice the form behind you. Okay. Let's see. Yes, the game will come out. Oh no. What am I supposed to do now? The game is coming out in English. It wants me to the painting of the yellow robe, the painting of the self-immolation. Take the secret of the blueprint out. Maybe it can be safe. Defeat the painting of the leader of the hidden army. Okay. This is the right one. No? Jesus Christ. How do you translate? This is used Gamonic form. Robe painting of the self-immolation. Defeat the painting. Oh, I really don't know. Okay, so I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, obviously, I'm supposed to put them somewhere. Okay, wait. After being defeated and self-immolated, Lao Ji was imprisoned. The leader of the submarine Yellows wore a yellow robe and looked for clues and level... okay, so... Translation program is called Gamonic. So I gotta find the order in which to do this, I assume. So first he wore yellow robes. And then he had the self-immolation. Check. Then he... Sudoku? I'm missing one more armor. Is that the final armor that I saw earlier? Is that the armor from up here? Look at me, chat. 4,000 IQ. I don't know if it actually matters in an, you know. Okay. Did it, I guess? Go to the secret room and look for 5-tooth drawing. Secret room? Uh-huh. Good to know. Appreciate the information. Oh, that was it. I've already found the perfect. Are there summon skills? Not that I am aware of yet. That does not mean anything.
这个地板好像可以打开。
Okay, so we can now. I win because I am better. And you lose because you're mouth-breathing, filthy nerd. Right? So you have this guy here, right? And we figured out that when we have a big dude, we need to use the power of Tai Chi to throw him through the area. But not only to throw him through the area, to also have like his shield break. See? That was his shield. We just YOLO'd that away. I just had like the wrong weapon out. Not like I'm just 1 HP away from dying, right, Chan? I wish I had a fan with a healing art now. That'd be very useful. I'm one bibbity bop away from an unfortunate happening. I'm stuck in the corner. No! Ooh! I think it will have a chance against the other MMO games. It doesn't even compete with the other MMO games. That's my best way of saying it. I mean, like, let's be fair, right? This does not compete with the other MMOs. It's its own kind of thing that does its own kind of thing pretty damn good, in my eyes. But yeah, there is no competition. Like, either you're gonna like this or you're not gonna like this. I mean, it's free to play, so alone for that, it's amazing. It's already running for a year, successful in Asia, so amazing times too. And if they keep adding new content to this, new areas, new story elements, right? Can just keep on. Which one are you? Okay, you're new. You know, being so close proximity to an enemy is really not useful because I just don't see what I'm doing and what he's doing. Okay, stun him. Feels like almost that without the executions, you're not just going to be able to kill someone, right? I mean, that's obviously intended because they want you to, they want you to do the whole blocking thingy or whatsoever, right? It feels like so, like you're not doing it. You might as well just not even bother. Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh, that door, right? Okay. Oh, another boss fight. Not really, your gear and internal art is still weak. Well, I don't know how to properly upgrade them, sir. Well, we've been actually we haven't been in our talents in a while. I haven't been in our talents in a while, so we can upgrade that one. However, we just we haven't messed with this one. I remember this that we haven't messed with that. What level are we? 62. Yeah, we have that one upgraded. The weapon is upgraded. If I had like $2 for every single time someone would say upgrade weapon, I'd have like, I don't know, $50 at this point. So my weapon is in fact upgraded. Okay, well, what did I do now? Well, now I can swim over here. Get up, I guess. But I'm too far away. How am I supposed to? Oh, probably over the... No, wait. It's just deep enough. Okay. We make the water level even higher now? Can you upgrade the bow? I'm not really using the bow that much to warrant upgrading the bow. How do I get on the other side? When I can do this? Oh, we need to get one higher. Wait. We're meant to stand on here. Down. We got it. Any idea how early one can access group dungeon content in the online mode? I have absolutely no clue. Oh wow, there's a Mario Ask Jump and Run mini game, right? Chad? I'm supposed to... Wait, actually, I could have taken the other platform. You just come up there, right? Oh, I was almost there. Look out, I have enough stamina to do this. Okay. Stamina get full again. Are we even getting further up? Right, like we get more stamina back here than in the water, right? In order to get the Chinese version, you download it, then you need to buy an account from one of these account websites. Ah, there. Okay. How you're supposed to get up here. Did everything correct, because then now I can just properly jump over and then properly jump over as well. Then I can shoot the bell, internal art, smash the door, and we're through. Water levels up to the max, and then I can swim just through, right? Now the wooden plank is all the way to the tippity top. Did you buy a new skin? No, these are all in-game skins that I have right now. Really? Oh, I forgot to heal. Jesus Christ. Don't make me all again. No, they don't. Okay. Look at me. Really not looking forward to, you know, having to fight everyone off again. Haha, nerd. I can knock it up until the dude is dead, right? I just like light attacks, but I guess I should be using more heavy attacks. I heard that on Discord that certain paid skins have more unique animations that are harder to dodge or predict than timing of parry. Thus, they have an advantage in PvP. I could imagine that, Brown. I could 100% imagine that. I also don't give a flying fart, right? Ja? Okay. Das ist in Ordnung, junge Frau. Yeah, so that wouldn't surprise me at all if that is actually the case, right? I would rather surprised if that wasn't the case. Because let's be fair, it's just like standard practice. What, all three of you in a tiny room? Kind of uncool. Okay. The other guy just doesn't want to fight. Yep. Just throw him away. In the butt. Oot. Oot. Is this closed beta? No. This is Chinese version. Oh, shh, chat. Quiet. Very quiet. I'm not sure if I'm actually using a dagger or if I'm just poking like my hand in his back, right? Just like stiff hand, back poke, dunzo. What am I trying to do even at this point? Follow the instructions in the drawings and go to the bottom of the ship to stop the conspiracy. Do I need to go down here? I guess. Right? Uh-oh. Well, you know what they say. Key art. Bye. Bye. Hee. Okay, his shield is gone. Hee. Nerds. Okay. That Tai Chi throwing of the dude is getting so ridiculously good. I'm very happy about that. Can you show me how to change to full action mode? The game was set to full action mode from the beginning. Ooh. Wait, wasn't that the lady who brought us to the ship? Why do we fight her now? Someone explain, Chan. Oh shit, gotta dodge that one. Oh, she's going to be pain. I already know that. She's gonna have like a mix of internal and like actual like yellow attacks, right? And I'm gonna have a hard time dodging those. Yeah. I already know that. Oh goodness. Have mercy. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was bad. Aha. No. Ah, I got that one. Hmm. Lady. She thought she had me there, Chad, but she's definitely gonna have like 2 phases or something. Hee. No. Yep, got that. Got that. Nope. Oop. Yep. She's harsh, but I think we have it under control, you know? I am too close to wall. My game just zoomed in, Chad, and I have a very hard time. Like, I don't know, I just get stuck on that view, right? There aren't enough medicine bottles, you should upgrade. I should 100% upgrade, but I forgot where the lady is that upgrades my medicine bottles. You know? Is she blowing up the ship? No. Am I gonna have to fight a demon bird now? She's cheating! I look so good, by the way. Yeah, I'm still stuck in this view. Great. Oh, yeah, you're fighting her and the demon bird. Fantastic. While you're stuck in this view. And I cannot get out of this. Okay, let's just, Oh, I finally get out. This is like ludicrous because we gotta like fight her and the bird at the same time. Problem is, I don't think I can go back to get myself more heals right now. So we pretty much have to win this fight with the amount of heals that we have. You can now upgrade your potion cauldron. Can I upgrade it from here? But how? I thought I have to go to the medicine lady to do that. How can you upgrade your potion cauldron? We have to go to the medicine lady, right? I'll just win, Chan. Okay. Technically started bad, but we recovered. Epic. Those are really good. Wait, why did my heals not replenish? Pardon me, but... if my heals don't replenish, I might as well just have her kill me, because there's no way how I actually win. You can actually dodge that, or you can jump that too, right? Umbrella should have heal skills. No, I don't have the Umbrella heal skill art. Okay, so I do not have medicine potions with me. That is merely unlucky. So, I mean, either we're gonna perfectly do this now, or I don't know. That's kind of unfortunate. And we don't have any more heals flying around. Can I buy heals from the market? I know there's the market where I buy things to upgrade my umbrella, for example. If I wanted to like upgrade the umbrella. And I need the upgrade materials, right? Like, oh, I'm lacking these upgrade materials. And then I'm like, oh, where do I buy them? Can I buy here? No? In case I need any. Continuously. Well, that's kind of sad. Call for help. Yeah, we could do that. We could also check if we have some more random chests to open and they would net us whatever, right? This chest have nothing. Chest has nothing. What does this give me? Golden Pearls, a Dragon Ball. After taking of mental energy can be restored. Currently strength is 66. Recovery limit is 500. Okay. Press back, weapon, press button X. but I can only make arrows, right? I cannot make... Oh, I can make potions. Those are the potion thingies, right? I guess I made one single potion. That's it. Okay, Chan. Won't gonna be enough. We'll just have to be better. Okay, we're not better. Oh no, she did 2 yellow attacks, and I was not ready for neither of them. Oh my goodness. Dodge scale's non-existent. Okay, let's have her kill me. That was Ned. I know we can call for help, not the plaid. So, we are pretty sure we can do some other stuff. We don't have red meat to do this. There's gotta be a way. How can you get this? Oh, I mean, like, after a while, definitely. Your equipment is too poor. My equipment is killer. It's the absolute top tier equipment you should be having at this point, sir. Saying my equipment is poor is really, really rude and really mean. And, like, like, he doesn't mean it like that, Chan. He's just a mean man that doesn't know better. Here, Mr. General Helmet. Fast, upgrade yourself. There we go, see? He's now 2 stars. I don't have anything to upgrade it anymore, to be honest. By materials, oh, my weapon is maximum upgraded. I'm not mad about my damage. I'm not mad about my defense. Like, you can get everything done. If I just had the heals, the fight here wouldn't be an issue at all. Wow, okay, lady. Talk about rhythm breaker. Finally. Done that better. I'm rather surprised that that would actually do... Oh no. You can just literally jump that attack. It's actually funny. Oh my, like that one is just bad, you know? We got it. Don't worry. Nice outfit, I know. I got the golden goose on my head. I got the SWAT glasses ready. Hit her. Dash up. Oh my goodness. If you get hit by the easiest attack in her pattern, then you know, like, things not good. Oh, wow. I'm, like, breaking my own pattern by using the, what's it called again? By using this here. But I gotta use this because it's just so efficient. It would be a waste to not use that. Or try. Almost too slow. Oh my lord. Since I'm unable to block the attack otherwise, I opted for jumping now. Oh my lord. We're doing better, but it's still like there's too much error, right? There's too much error. Okay, the weapon is fully upgraded. Did you fall on your head as a kid, sir? I think we mentioned that many times now. I'm sure if it's even worth it to like do anything but block. Oh, I totally dodged that. Hee. Oh my goodness, it's just the wrong attack, you know, when she does that one, you need to hit her with a finger art. Oh, I actually dodged that one. Okay, I don't know where that one came from, lady. Oh. What about meats from the grocery store? Yeah, but we're not going to get out of this fight, right? So the thing is, we could get out of this fight. However, that would like kind of defeat the whole thing we're doing here, right? We would have to redo everything again to get to this fight. So it's either win or lose, right? And I don't want to go there. So yeah, that's that. So I gotta just now with perseverance and my will to succeed, I shall beat her. Don't know how, but I shall. Okay, I really don't like your attack pattern right now, lady. I dodged that, and I dodged the other one as well. And I don't accept that it didn't. That was so lucky coincidence that I actually hit that one. Yeah, those are good counter, Chad. Oh no. Haha. Okay. Stabber, stabber, swap, execute. Almost perfect, chat. Like, seriously, it was actually a good one. Not gonna lie. The question is rather, how should this be possible, really? I feel like in this one, you're just not supposed to attack yourself, right? You're just supposed to take it all. Well, I could have, would have, might have. So first round was good. How does online mode work? So we are in a side mission right now. I could actually request help from the internet and ask if someone could now come help, right? So I could put out a call for help like, oh, please, I am struggling with this boss because I don't have enough heals, right? Please, someone come and help me. I don't like your art right now. No, that was good. Boop. Starting to believe, chat. I mean, at least this phase until she does like something totally stupid in the other phase. I'm not sure how I managed to avoid that one by pure luck. seriously, that one avoid there was just pure bullshittery and luck. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, that one is. Good. That was even a better phase 1, ladies and gentlemen. Right? Jetmix. I get a Chinese account. How to download, please? You need to go to the website. It's YYSLS, I think. I'm not completely mistaken. And then you just download the game and lock yourself in with your Chinese account. Okay, so we could abort. Well, I mean, like, the whole flame shit, bullshit, right? Bullshit. We're trying our best. Damn. Okay, here, wait. Can I just accept help? Okay, chat. We're getting them in. We're getting them. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We get the wolf girl with a tail, and we get the red dude with a glaive thingy. On we go! Onward, soldiers! So the problem is lag now, chat. Because lag will be mighty bad with people from Asia. But like, you notice the big difference when you're playing with others. Her level, I think, went up to level 100. However, like, yeah, it goes a bit better with multiple people involved, huh? Uh-oh, I feel like the fight is already happening. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yep, I had no chance. That's so bullshit because, like, you know, because of the lag. I think I can watch them fight on, right? We won. Woo, John! I think, hopefully. Yep, I'm like, thank you. Thank you, my Chinese brethren. They saved me, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. Right? Woo! Carried! Fat ass Giga carry. I like it. But I'll have to get more heals now. Good job. However, we'll have to end it here. My children are upstairs waiting for me. We have gamed now for another goddamn 6 hours, and it felt like 20 minutes. We have today, like, in 13 hours in total, chat. We have discovered this map. We have discovered part of this map, but barely, because there's an open world boss that we still have to kill. We have all these side quests to do. We have the whole city, like 1, 2, another, this hero grave of 4, 5. This area we haven't even been to. We have invaded our first school. There's so much more to do and so much more to discover, right? So many more regions and everything. Beautiful. We will be back tomorrow for more, trying out more things, doing different weapons. I'll try to dig a bit deeper on the upgrades, like how to actually like do more upgrades, because chat keeps bullying me that I haven't upgraded enough, even though I feel like I have. But hey, we'll have to find that out, okay? So, thank you very much. I'm done for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Do not forget to watch our video, actually, about where winds meet, okay? You should, 100%. And I'll be back tomorrow for more. Take care.